In today's episode, entitled The Four Dudes Problem, our crew is once again in Featherstone with some mild investigation and a whole lot of bloodshed. This is definitely one of the least appropriate episodes we've done in a while. Sometimes I don't know why we stopped saying phrasing, but we shouldn't. We hope you enjoy. So, in our last adventure, we sort of dorked around mightily, but eventually ended up in Analysis, where one man was killed, one man was tied up and interrogated, another man was interrogated without being tied up, a disturbed grave was found, and you all met your new, hopefully, friend. We shall see. Who met you just within the doorway of Featherstone. And that's where we ended. Oh.
So he just walked in and was like, hi.
Pretty much, yeah. The door was slightly ajar. There were two sets of footprints leading inside, one belonging to your new Dragonborn-y friend, and the other looking like a set of boots. So you met, you had a quick conversation, finding out very little about your new compatriot, only that he was here at the behest of some employers, and really had no idea who you were, or even that you owned the joint, allegedly.
I mean,
it's ours.
Allegedly.
I think it's ours.
By right and by right.
I feel like one half of the people that would contest that are now no longer with us.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ours. You know, after we go clear out the evil ghosts. Speaking of which, let's go clear out an evil ghost. Anybody have a way of tracking that thing?
I think I used up all my divine senses scouting the area in the last place.
There's the tried and true method of walking in and waiting for something to attack us.
That's worked for us before, but I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Roll20 to open up my spell list, but I don't think I have anything. We can turn someone into a dino, send them in, and wait for something to attack them.
Yes.
Giant ape.
Giant ape. Definitely not a dino.
No. So
All right.
there's that shadow that I expelled from the grandpa that ended up killing him, right? That was the only thing keeping him alive, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
And Ramarin's evil half. And then there's probably an evil, undead, superpowered version of my dad just hanging around somewhere.
That kind of messed up.
Yeah, it is a little bit. Let's go take care of this.
Yep.
All
right. Now, if I were an evil version of my grandma, where would I want to hide in the house? Maybe her room? Or her study?
Or her lab, or...
Didn't she like to hang out in the sky last time we were here? Wasn't she sort of flying around?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was her, though, or just some
Did she keep a secret dungeon where she tortured people?
Where'd you come from?
I've been here.
You're so quiet.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Hildreth.
Oh yeah, okay. Do you have any ghost detecting abilities, Hildreth?
A little.
Oh, cool.
And those would be...
Wonderful.
Will they lead to the snake?
Yep.
It'll probably be by that. Yeah.
The ghost is full of snakes. It's a snake ghost. A golden snake ghost.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fair enough. But the ghost will probably be near the snake, if the snake is to be found.
It's full of
Okay.
snake.
Okay.
Um,
What would you like to do?
oh.
The closest I've got to help is this one here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll
That
actually
just-
get the job done.
That'll just
Probably not.
trap them in there.
Might be useful to,
That would
actually
be
trap
useful.
them,
Like
but
Ghostbuster style.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
I think
That's
we should
trap.
go to where the main crypt was and sort of start, not like defiling it, but sort of gently
Defiling it.
yeah, gently defiling it, just to attract her attention, and then we pop this magic circle up and trap her, and then profit. I mean, what's the game plan? What are we going to do once we trap it?
well, first of all, how long does it take to set that thing up?
10 or a minute to cast.
I don't know if we can trap her in short notice without trapping her some other way first or something along those lines.
The thing is, it lasts for an hour. So all we do is we can like create the circle, put a carpet over it, and then like Scooby-Doo style run around and then run through the carpeted area, and then when the ghost passes behind us, then it gets trapped in it.
But then what?
I don't know.
Maybe we should just focus on Fergar and try to take him out of the picture.
I'd be fine with either of those. So
Yeah.
what you're saying? Let's go desecrate a crypt and then hope it draws them out because they'll be angry.
Pretty
Well,
much.
it might draw the ghost. I'm not sure if it would draw Fergar too. It might. I don't
Well,
know.
the Farragar is probably serving the ghost
Probably.
at this point. So yeah, I guess if that's what you want to do, then let's do it.
Well, I mean, it was just sort of barely even half of a plan. I
We've
think it
never
could be
had any
fleshed out
more. We have never had any more than that.
Yeah. But so we don't even know if Fergar is here or not, though. Might be off wandering the world, wrecking havoc. And if that's the case, then the shade or whatever that I expelled may not be Amra's bad half, because Amra's bad half did this, then she'd probably be off doing stuff
Well,
with Fergar.
I don't know if it is Emmer's Van Half, then there's definitely Farragar here. Because otherwise, I guess either it's not a problem because Eimer's Bad Half didn't kill him and therefore he didn't die by the hand of somebody in the family, or she killed him and therefore we have to worry.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to look at this, not open it.
What's going to happen? Why did she want Fergar again?
To create a powerful undead servant of some kind.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably nip that in the bud. Didn't you have some kind of lab downstairs?
Yeah.
If her ultimate goal was to create a servant, does she have other servants that aren't quite so ultimate under her thrall right now?
That's a good question. Very possibly.
I think there was one. When we were here last time, there was one, but it was had a golden snake inside it, and I think the snake got away. I forget.
Snake. Snake. Yeah.
Well, maybe she's going to feed the snake to Fairgar.
Maybe. Regardless.
All right. So let's go to the lab then, if we think that might be her starting point.
And we will just... I don't have detect good and evil prepared. It's evil and good, so... Can't have a radar open.
I can cast detect magic as a ritual. Give me 10 minutes.
That works for me.
Do we wait 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys wait 10 minutes while detect magic is being put up. As a reminder, just since it's been a while since you've been to Featherstone, you're standing in a large great room of sorts, most of which has been rifled through and pilfered. You can see spaces on the walls where art once hung, but has either been taken down or cut from its frames. There's a large sort of sweeping staircase towards the back of the room, small doors, or a small door on the immediate left that is still open from when you guys were here last time, and then more doors towards the back, glass doors that belong to the conservatory and wooden doors that lead into the small study. Bloodstains still on the floor. Nothing much seems to have changed since you guys were here last.
At least we know
then
that
the upper...
uncles. At least we know the uncles haven't been back around here.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, upstairs was just rooms, right? And Xylund did his kick-ass swing in on a grappling gun from...
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, Xylund Batmaned his way through. And yes, checked out those, and they were all bedrooms. Most of them had already been picked clean and somewhat destroyed, either by the remaining Marins or by the elements. Since most of the windows have been busted in or have cracked due to neglect. Also, Xylund broke one on his way in, but whatever.
Because he couldn't go through an already busted one.
Yeah, he had to break a fresh one. So, but yeah, upstairs didn't yield a whole lot. It was mostly bedrooms. There was not a whole lot in them. Yeah, you guys were pretty thorough the last time you were here.
And downstairs there was the conservatory where we fought.
Back towards the back is the conservatory.
Yeah.
Downstairs there was actually a ring of rooms. The library was downstairs. You weren't successful in taking any books out. They seemed to be either trapped or enchanted. There was a room that was some sort of... it's not really a temple necessarily, but there was a collection of small shrines in it. That's the room where Xylund went crazy and thought you were all trying to kill him. Not
at that moment.
Not at that moment. He was not quite himself. There was also a morgue-esque room where you guys found the dimensional shackles.
I still have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we can use those. We could put dimensional shackles on this thing.
and there was a another room that was a very disused lab and sort of teleportation circle that no longer functioned, and that's where you found the small, sort of hidden away, sealed lab where everything inside was still intact.
Yeah.
And that's where you found bits and bobs and body parts and yeah.
And that was all through a secret passageway through a fireplace,
Right.
right?
Yeah, you had to go into the small study. That's where you found Ori's assailant and spoke to him from beyond the grave. And there was a fireplace in there. Yes, that led to a staircase that
This
got
was
you
a-
down into that circle.
This was the fireplace that almost killed Corin, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a different fireplace. Yes.
Oh wait, no, he was dead here. Never mind.
Yeah, he was dead. This is where we met the twins, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. This is where we met you guys. That's weird.
Keep meeting people at your place, Davynn. It's a happening place.
Yeah.
Party house.
Oh my gosh. Oh, guys, give me 1 second, please.
Dog.
No, I don't know why. I don't know if it's my computer or my mouse that's freaking out, but it just closed my entire Chrome window.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
Rude.
Yeah. It keeps randomly opening and closing things, so I don't know if it's my mouse that's double clicking on things when I don't mean it to, or if it's my actual system.
Oh. You plug the mouse in and out.
I did that. I reset it. Reset the drivers, and it's still doing it. It's weird, but hang on. Okay, I don't think it's my mouse, I think it's my computer. Why don't you guys discuss strategy for a minute, and I'm gonna reboot.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Strategery.
When was the last time we strategized?
All right.
Uh,
So we are going to check the labs. Was it?
yeah. There might be because the shadow came from the conservatory last time, right?
I think so, yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Sounds right.
So it might have gone back there because when we opened it, it went screaming out or whatever. But if it's a different shadow and it is Amra, she'll probably go back to one of her labs. So I say we search the basement floors first. I don't think that they'd be in the library. 100% honest. Not sure, but I think it's better to go downstairs than come upstairs and search. Probably.
Yeah.
What about this mysterious golden snake hunter? It seems like you make a living out of hunting supernatural shit. So do you have any strategeries that might be useful here?
None.
Oh, okay.
So why are you here, by the way?
Appreciate it.
I'm here to collect something for someone else.
Yeah, so this is actually Davynn's place. So that would be stealing. So we're gonna need a few more specifics on this.
I'd rather not bring my employers into this.
Well, then you can just tell us what you're looking for.
Golden snake.
Oh, golden snake.
Yes, the golden snake.
Does it have to be alive?
No, but I
Oh, okay.
prefer its organs remain intact.
I don't have any particular attachment to that golden snake, you can have it.
Cool. Golden snake of Down. Well, you can help us kill a ghost. That'd be okay.
So what if this ghost isn't really like if it's Amber's bad half? Maybe it's some sort of like trans-dimensional weird thing, and then the dimensional shackles might work on it.
Possibly.
If it,
I don't know.
It shifts between stuff, but
Are there any here who still work for it?
For the ghost?
work from.
Does it have any servants?
I don't think so.
Other than possibly Fairgar, but I don't know.
Yep.
Take me to Fairgar.
All right.
Wouldn't we
We're
like
trying to
know
find him. Thank you.
But FYI, Fairgar is Davynn's dad here, so just bear that in mind before you, I don't know, cleave him in twain or whatever. Like, I mean,
No,
be polite about it.
Much less lethal than that.
Okay.
I don't plan on killing people. What do you think me? I'm a barbarian?
Well,
That's
already
just
did.
rude. I kind of would like an apology.
Why, have you run into him before?
No, you just immediately assumed I'd kill the guy. That's who do you think I am?
Well, I mean, we're gonna kill him eventually, but I'm just saying, like, if you...
So you don't even want me to kill a guy you're planning on killing already?
Well,
Wouldn't
like-
I be doing a favor then?
I'm just saying, like, if you thought that maybe the golden snake was inside it, and if you decide to violently eviscerate him while he screamed or something like that to reach the golden snake, that might be scarring on young Davynn here. So, like, if you're gonna kill him, do it humanely by, like, chopping his head off in one sweep or something like that.
Yeah, something that's much less visually distressing. Watching my dad's head get cut off. Yeah.
Well, it's better than being disemboweled in search of a golden snake.
Uh-huh.
I'll turn you both into snakes. Stop. So labs first?
Sure.
Labs first.
Walking noises.
Walk,
Davynn,
walk,
is
walk,
it?
walk. Yes?
I feel bad that your father might be a target. But I want you to understand. I know the pain of losing family at a young age. Violently, terribly, disemboweling, gore, and organs everywhere.
Well, I'm
I
sorry
will
to hear
do my
that.
best to keep you from having to witness that.
I'm sorry to hear that, but at this point, I've accepted it, and if it comes down to it, somebody's gonna have to kill him. I'll be the one if I have to.
Oh. Well, that's good. Get that out of the way.
I do know what it's like to lose my family horribly.
Well, look on the bright side, little buddy. After this, we go on a boat ride. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Yay.
Something like that.
Unless you're swallowed whole by some sea beast. That is, you're brought down deeper into the water, knowing that you can't cut your way out, because even if you do, thousands of tons of pressure will crush you instantaneously, meaning your best hope is a long and painful death in the internal organs of such a leviathan.
Hey, that happened to me.
Wait, what?
Then you would know that's not a good boat ride.
Oh, yeah, no.
This doesn't sound like strategy.
We're walking
Oh,
down.
We don't
There
do
was
took care of all the
strategy
strategy
for
in
a bit.
like
We're
the first
going
10
to
seconds
the
you were
lab.
gone.
All right. Hopefully this will fix the problem. I just unplugged my mouse entirely. So what are we doing?
Walking down to the lab.
Going down to the lab. Okay.
We're gonna sweep through the bottom floors first, and then head up
Okay.
to the conservatory.
Alrighty. So again, you make your way back the hopefully somewhat familiar paths you traveled before. Again, things seem very similar as to when you left. The doors to the conservatory are shut, but all the other doors are open. The one that leads into the study, the fireplace is still cocked at a half angle, so you can access the stairs behind it. Making your way down, all the connecting doors, as well as the secret door into Amra's little pocket lab, are all still open. Library door is shut, of course. You're potting everything, okay. How many pots do you have, Kern?
I feel
Got
like
mine,
I
just
feel
pretend
like
to
Kern
have.
has an infinite amount of pots to do this.
Infinite amount of pots? Okay.
Incidentally, can I get access to Lee's character sheet? I'm pretty sure she has
Yeah,
7
that's
pot.
what I was trying to do when my mouse had a freak out. I'm not as quick on a touchpad.
Totally alright. I have 90 pounds of dog on my arm right now, so productivity is low.
Let's see. There you are. Okay, you should have access to Lee. All right.
Woo!
So yep, everything looks to be about where you guys left it, including the damage.
Thank you, Lily. Now I just need 7 more of these.
I have 2 halves of a pot from the last time we tried to pot something.
Besides, it makes objects plural. We can make a ton of pots with this. A 10-foot cube worth of pots.
Yes. Finally, my dream come true.
Gosh. Never-ending supply of pots.
I think that's Mushnik's dream.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
I could believe it.
Alright. So you swept through, again, the downstairs. If you want to go in the library, you of course can do that. Totally up to you. What would you like to do now?
I'll take a look around while they poke that way.
Okay.
What grenades?
I don't think they blew up, did they?
Oh,
When
they
you try to
definitely
take
did.
them out of the library,
They did blow up?
they explode.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we should hunker down in the library and
Mhm.
just huck books at the
Just
ghost
chuck-
when it
yeah.
attacks.
If the ghost stays outside the library, then that works, but that's an if.
Oh.
We
That's
put a
true.
magic circle in the doorway so it can't cross in, and then we just hope it doesn't move.
Yeah, or something like that.
I feel like Lily is having an aneurysm right now at just the pure
Probably.
mention.
Blowing up books.
We do 1d4 damage, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Too much psychic damage for Lily.
All right. Well, we'll just go through, in the words of Xylund, gently desecrating things to try to get
Alright.
the ghost to come out.
Just touching her stuff down in the labs.
Yep.
Alright. Nothing really seems to happen.
Okay. Well, back up to the sarcophagus, I guess.
Well, you could try doing a shit on the floor.
The magic circle thing.
I
No, I
think
mean-
he meant the
literal
I
poop.
think I thought. Oh, you mean the literal shit on the
Yeah.
floor?
It's been a while since you've done that.
I
That
can't do it on
qualifies as
command.
desecration.
I have a shy bladder. I have a shy intestine.
You need more roughage.
Alright, fine. Let's just keep going.
Right.
Onward.
Yeah.
Onward where? Where are we headed?
It's a good way to get a hernia, Yuri.
It is. Oh, rage poop.
To the conservatory, I think?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because the shadow came from the sarcophagus last time, right? Right.
Yes. You guys approached the sarcophagus, and the shadow seemed to come from behind it, as did Ori. but everything was covered in vines, so it was really difficult to tell where things originated.
Oh, right. How did we get the vines to attract? We had Davynn bleed on something, didn't we?
Yep, and it hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, your sacrifice is appreciated. I draw my dagger.
Okay, fine. Where's the thing I need to bleed on?
I think it was a panel by the door.
Still see the panel by the door?
It's on the inside. So you'll have to
Okay.
open the doors first.
All right, let's go in.
Open the
Okay.
door.
I will fully. Oops, I forgot my mouse is unplugged. Well, this should be fun to do. There we go. So we are back in my awesome conservatory map.
Ooh.
I don't see the map.
Nor I.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, stupid thing. Get there.
Another news.
Yeah! Here we
Did
are.
you guys see that Roll20 was hacked again?
This
No.
I saw that.
Yeah. Yep.
For what purpose?
I don't know. We just got people's sign-in information.
Same reason most people hack things for profiles of people.
If you use the same password for Roll20 as you do Venmo or your bank account, take note.
Yeah.
You'd have to. Yeah, I don't.
All right. We are back in the conservatory. Now, the vines themselves have retreated quite substantially, actually, to the sides of the stone walls. The glass, of course, is a little more visible than it was before. Before, you couldn't see anything except for a small patch in the ceiling, but the vines have retreated to where you can actually see the majority of the windows going up from behind the stone seats and flower beds all the way up to the very, very top where it's been busted out. You can actually see outside to the gardens beyond. And what little bit of sunlight's able to penetrate the grime is actually fairly cheery. So this isn't quite as disturbing as the first time you visited, but beyond just being able to see outside, there are a few other changes to the conservatory. It's about 20 degrees colder than the last time you were here. Noticeably colder, to the point where there is a little bit of frost that's begun to collect upon the dead leaves and the planters and the remaining vines that still sort of cling to the sides. Other than that, it's empty.
You guys feel that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got chills. They're multiplying.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Didn't Davynn leave his sword or his shield or something here last time?
I left my sword here.
Yeah.
You should grab that.
No, yeah, sword. I've got a new one, don't need it.
Was it a magic sword?
No,
Oh, okay.
just dad's.
Well, did it have any identifying emblems on it or something? Because that might help our case.
Is the sword here?
Yeah, that's...
The sword is not here.
Oh,
this
shit.
place is empty.
Fergar came and took it.
Even
Probably.
the sarcophagus is gone?
No, sarcophagus is still here. That's way too big to move. And fountains are still here, and the fountain in the center of the room is still here. But
Is Xylund's detect magic going off?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
still got that up.
well, yeah. I mean, everything in this place screams magic.
Yeah, that's true.
Anything in particular?
Well, of course, the library beneath you is a big one.
Yeah.
That's going to be the biggest draw, no matter where you go. There are some bits of magic that you can still read from here. I'm watching the snowman be built in real time. The flower beds have small sparks of transmutation magic left in them, but fairly faint. There are also there's necromantic magic pinging everywhere in the conservatory.
Alright, let's try some mildly escalating desecration then. I'm going to walk up towards the sarcophagus and try to look inside of it.
Okay. The lid is slightly off-center, as if someone's already opened it, and then hastily put it back.
I wonder who.
I wonder who.
Ulrich.
I don't know what anyone's talking about. This slander in the highest degree.
I glared at our new
Check all the
companion for no
jewelry
reason.
that you knew him to have is still there.
That you knew him to
Yes, you're able to slide open the stone a lot easier than you probably should be able to, given the size and heft of it. And inside is a body, as one would imagine, noticeably missing his jewelry.
Okay. Looks like that's still there. I guess he technically didn't die by the hands of a family member. They can't reanimate him too.
So this was your grandpa, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or did he? I don't know.
Oh. Why is it so damn cold in here?
Good question. Maybe I should try asking if there's anybody here. Hello? Evil spirit of my grandma. If you're here, I'd really like to come out and have a conversation. Getting really tired of all the searching around and picking up after your mess.
Oh.
As Davynn speaks, there is a noticeable wind that picks up inside the conservatory. And it gets a little colder still. It's a pretty biting wind, seemingly out of nowhere. The doors at the back shut.
What happens to the pots?
Those poor pots are no more.
What?
No.
We need to get adamantium pots.
You do.
For us.
You need stronger pots. Fabricate pots aren't gonna do it.
That's what my blessing from Sally should be.
Adamantine pots. I want indestructible pots. All the indestructible pots.
Oh, so you must be cooking. No.
Nope.
Why would you think that?
But you can hear the wind sort of whistle past you, and the dead and dying vines rattle. As Davynn calls forth his grandma, who, in case you forgot what she looks like, allow me to remind you. If I can get this to work. Boop.
Oh God! Oh why? Yuri has not asked us to place our characters yet, so
Nope, not yet.
things are...
Just a visual aid. But that is
Amramarin.
Amramarin, or at least part of her, as we now understand. In her not so good form. She doesn't appear for you, however. Just a momentary glimpse before she wisps back away into the shadows.
So we did see her, she just didn't stay.
Just a flicker.
Okay.
Maybe set
Just
up
a
your
flicker.
magic circle there, where she
Yeah.
appeared.
I don't know if that's gonna work. She's probably smarter than that.
Ah, worth a shot.
Yeah. I'll see if I can keep her distracted in the meantime. Maybe.
Or what we could do is we could have Kern poop in your grandpa's mouth and then put the magic
Oh,
circle
No!
there.
No, I'm not doing that.
That is a proper defilement. She will definitely appear right there.
That
I
is
think
that
that's
is
a-
not gentle. That is not gentle by any stretch of the word.
I said gradually increasing in intensity of defilement. That's pretty up there.
All right.
Okay. Hey, Hildreth, right?
Yes.
You want to set that thing up? I can see about holding her attention till then.
Where her form flickered?
Probably, yeah.
Very well then. I'll set to work.
Alright, guys. If she doesn't show up there, we're gonna try to move her there somehow. Sound good?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Hey! I know you're here. Come out.
I miss you.
I'm tired of doing this. I'm sorry that the world ended up hating you, but hey, I'm family. You can trust me.
As we're setting up a trap to capture her.
Where are those dimensional shackles?
I've got them.
Okay.
I'm not taking them out, but I am finding where they are in my bag so that I can whip them out as quickly as possible.
Alright. And at Davynn's insistent pleas, Amber Marin appears once again. Same spot.
Inside the circle?
Well, same spot. So if that's where the circle has been placed, then absolutely.
Yep, that's where I was told to place it.
Okay. And if memory serves, there's some kind of saving throw with the circle?
Charisma.
Yeah, if she wants to leave the circle, it is a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Noted.
And we can pass in and out of the circle, is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, it don't only
Okay.
affect creatures, you should be fine.
Well, I'm not, but Xylund might be. You don't know. He's a mystery.
Everyone put your tokens on the board, please.
Oh, god damn it.
No.
I think we escalated things.
You can trust us.
Clatter, clank. Dimensional shackles.
Hey, but I just wanted to trap her. I didn't say I wanted to fight her necessarily.
I'm not suggesting this is a fight. I'm just suggesting that everyone put their tokens on the board.
Ooh, range 10 feet. I'm a lot closer than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you are. I think you're a little closer to the circle than that. So everyone put yourselves where you'd like to be. I'm not sure why Lily decided she had to be in New Zealand, but okay.
She wants to be
I'm gonna
behind people.
Protect her.
So now you have a presumably trapped, slightly decaying, slightly transparent barely flickering image of a distortion of Amramarin.
How long does the circle last?
An hour.
I think we should get Davynn to sort of gently stick these shackles on her, see if they work.
I'm gonna continue speaking with her for as long as I can to hold her attention while everybody else is doing planning. I'll say, Grandma Marin, Amra Marin, is that correct?
The turn order comes up.
Pay no attention to what the DM is doing over here. Listen to the music.
The music is nice and calming. Nothing's
It
gonna go
is.
wrong.
No, this is all fine.
The turn order is there just as a visual aid.
Yes, this is all just a big visual aid. It's all fine. Listen to the pretty music.
Grandma Marin, I haven't had a chance to speak with this side of you, so I suppose it's nice to meet you. You might not know who I am just yet. Not sure if you figured it out. You're smart. I'm Davynn from Whitfeld. I'm your grandson.
And the specter inside the magic circle reaches out a long, bony arm with fingers that look like they've got an extra knuckle or two.
I'm
Towards
gonna
you, Davynn.
step back out of her reach.
It wasn't an aggressive reach, but yeah, it's a little freaky.
Slap those shackles on. Here, can I take the shackles?
Let's let Davin do his thing first.
Listen, I don't want to fight you any more than you. I don't know you. You might want to fight me, but I don't want to fight my family anymore. Metaphorically or literally speaking. So, but I can't just stand by and let bad things happen. So I need you to answer a question for me. Where is my dad?
Everyone roll initiative, please.
I already did.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm trying. Roll 20 is slow.
Yeah, it's giving me guff too.
Hey.
I actually have the combat music ready to go if you want me to play that.
Oh! Yeah, we can do that.
You want to stop the music and roll 20?
I'm doing that. I'm
Okay.
slow. There you go.
So if you want to adjust the music volume, you can just adjust Poochie's volume in the TeamSpeak.
Ooh, fancy.
We are nothing if not fancy.
Yeah, we're super fancy.
I'm sure those initiative rolls were all just a visual aid too.
Yeah, this is all just a visual aid. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so Davin asks where his father is. Amramarin pulls her hand back into the magic circle, still hovering and flickering, and crashing through a nearby window. From the outside, coming in,
Smash.
is a large, plated, full helmet knight with mud caked up and over his boots and staining the chain portions of his armor.
You wanted to know where your father was.
He's got a pretty hefty broadsword. and what looks to be a shield strapped to its back.
Well,
Yeah.
Is it Davynn's sword?
It's hard to tell especially from your vantage point. He's pretty mud caked. Yeah,
Okay.
Snowman's in the way.
How far up was the window that he jumped through?
Well, it wasn't so much a jump, it was more of a step. Like, the windows go from about 2 foot up, because the first few feet are stone, and then the windows start and go all the way up to the top as a glass conservatory. So it would just be a big step up for him. It wasn't like he Batmaned in or anything.
Gotcha.
He just sort of walked in and took a step down. So yeah, it is Hildreth, go.
That man is scary and too close to me.
you are the closest one to him, I think. Yeah, you're the closest one to him.
I might just go and run and hide behind everyone while casting Chill Touch.
Okay.
If they're undead, that necrotic's not gonna.
Chill Touch
No, but
actually
it
does
gives them
something.
disadvantage on attacking me.
Fair enough.
You specifically, or everybody?
No, just me.
Okay.
Helpful.
Okay. Yep.
Well, they just can't regain hit points if it hits. It doesn't give disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, that's vicious mockery. You got your cantrips messed up.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, if it's undead, yeah, he's right. He's right.
Oh, yay.
So both of those.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Hey, what level is Hildreth?
10?
You should be
I
rolling
should
2d8.
Yeah.
Can I have access to Twinki's character sheet so I can fix it
No.
again?
No.
No.
Please.
No.
Every time you get access to my character sheet, it breaks, and I can't use it the next time.
I've never actually had access to your character sheet.
Well, you did that one.
Oh, then maybe I did break.
There, is that better?
Yes, much.
All
6
right.
flat.
So he'll just does his chill touch. Lana.
Davynn, we fighting these? Which one? Both?
That one first. Point to the
Alright.
mud-covered one.
You're... Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll run intervention. And turn into a not dinosaur.
But not dinosaur.
Because dinosaurs aren't allowed. I'm seeing how far a giant ape can move. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. That's a quality turn right there. All right.
I technically fill those 4 squares, but I can't expand her token.
Okay. All right. Davynn.
I guess I'm just gonna move up as well. I don't have a reason not to. And I can come up to assist Monkey.
quality
Actually,
monkey sounds.
might as well do this. Might as well start off this. Here, take haste on your monkey self.
Oh no. I'm okay with this.
And also on me, because I can twin stuff, and that's fun. It gives me extra speed, and lets me get up right up into this guy's face to smack him.
Okay.
With a booming blade.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's just the damage. Attack roll first.
Booming blade a bonus action?
No, but haste gives you an extra action.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so it's a total of 11 damage, 3 of which is thunder.
Okay. And you're using your regular sword?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Your foe, from behind his plate helmet, hefts his broadsword and goes to attack both of you. It'll be fun.
I have hit points for days now. I'm fine.
What's your current AC?
Crap. 14.
Plus 2.
I
Well,
know.
Okay,
14.
never mind.
It's better than base Lana, but it's not much.
Alright. Okay.
You do got to try to maintain concentration on your rate.
I know. It's gonna be fine.
And Davynn, current AC?
20.
Okay.
Jeez.
One hit to both of you. And we're gonna do one additional to. Are you still an ape, Lana?
I don't know what the damage was, so I can't roll.
Oh, sorry. I should roll.
Yes,
Yeah.
almost
Yes.
certainly. Unless he's hitting me for more than 50.
No, he's not hitting you for more than 50.
Okay, same.
Oh, if that
Alright.
haste dropped, that would have been fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so one hit to Davynn, 2 hits to ape Lana for damage of. It's 11 points to you, Davynn. And uh, 30 points, 10 of which is necrotic to you, Lana.
Oh, damn, that was nearly a fifth of my hit points.
It's still pretty impressive.
Yeah, oh, that would
Mhm.
really hurt if it was me. That would have been more than half of base Lana, but...
Alright.
Would it be safe to say that the sword didn't seem to do much?
No. I mean, you obviously rattled him a little bit, but yeah, it's not hitting as hard as you would think, which I'm sure is no great surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
Alright.
magic one of those.
Next on the docket, Amramarin makes some very disturbing noises from her place at the top of the conservatory. And the cluster of vines just behind Lily and Xylund.
was she casting?
No, it's not a cast.
Oh no.
It's just a vocalization, really. Because that's how this works. The vines twist up and form a vaguely humanoid shape. And from out of the vaguely humanoid shape we've got our friend Ori back.
Oh no. You got it. So much.
Looking a little worse for wear. You can see the deep furrows in her skin from where you guys chopped the holy hell out of her last time. But she is upright with a vague sort of blue glow behind her eyes. Yeah, she is back. But that's all she can do this round. So you're spared. Xylund.
Smack it.
Yeah, I'll take Ori. You guys worry about Farragar, and I will cast Compelled Duel on Ori.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
He's the wisdom of a god, from what I remember.
Yeah, my spell save DC is 14, so
Is 14?
yeah.
She just makes that.
Okay.
She rolled a 14. She doesn't really have a very good wisdom save, but she rolled pretty well. Okay. That was your bonus? What
Yeah,
would you
that
like
was
to
my
do?
bonus. I'll run up and back her.
Okay.
Do I have this hit?
The second one though.
Okay, I'll add. It's a magic weapon I'm using, and I'll add a divine smite onto that.
And you get more because she's undead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by 1d8. Yay! Okay, I'll try that next quick, and I'll just use level 2 divine smite. Then add a 1d8. And then... So, let's see, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
38.
38 damage.
Yep. That was pretty good. Remind me to kill you first. Alright. Lily.
So Lily was originally gonna lightning bolt the scary man, but then I put a monkey in front of it. So
Yes.
she's gonna go over here instead. Because Ori is scary.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna double check the spells real quick. Yeah. Boop. Bzzz.
Okay.
Actually, that's a pretty good roll.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Rolled way above average.
DC 17. Oh, she just failed. Okay.
30.
30 points. Where's my pen? Just had it. There it is. Okay.
And
Got it.
because she's afraid, she's gonna go further away.
Okay. In which direction would she like to go?
There. There are
There.
no good directions. Actually,
No,
that's
not
she's
really.
gonna go.
Okay.
Final answer.
Okay. All right.
Quickly turn to Lily and be like, be right back. Looks like
What?
Davynn's having a hard time over there. And I will book it. 60 feet over to Davynn. Because I
All
think
right.
action move.
No, wait.
What?
Davynn is hasty, so he's talking very quickly. Wait, then I do stay over there with Ori.
I was just gonna let you. I was gonna help your weapon out a lot.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll go over there. You be like, hey, hold on. Have fun.
Yay!
Thank you.
That's a good one.
And that was my action to get over there, and a bonus action to cast it. So that's
Yep.
my turn.
Alright. Hildreth.
Back to the top.
Yeah, back to you.
This might be a little bit crazy, but I want to see if this works. I'm going to pull out my magic goo vial and run over to Xylund and see about trying to put a little bit on his blade before his next attack.
Okay.
Magic goo vial.
What does this magic goo look like?
It's just blue goo.
All
You know,
right.
like the stuff in those hot coal packs?
Okay. I will let the magic goo be applied.
So spend my turn applying goo to my special goo to Xylund's.
I was gonna say, we got Kern on one side grabbing Davynn's sword, we got goo being applied to Xylund's sword. This combat's getting real weird real fast.
I don't even know if this will do anything, but I sure hope it does. But that's my action. Is
Okay.
giving up Xylund's sword.
Alright.
What does the goo do?
What does the goo do?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm out.
Right?
Good night all.
Who do?
I'm actually
You do.
expecting nothing to happen. This is kind of a long shot.
Do what?
Remind me of the
Wabi-Sabi.
name.
Yay! Alright, Lana. Monkey
Oh.
Lana.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy, even if it's not that effective.
Okay.
Dice roller, please. Please be kind. Uh, 27 and 21 to hit,
Yeah, those will both hit.
Awesome.
and those are 3d10 hit. And then, because I'm hasted, I'm also gonna throw a rock at Gramra.
Okay. Just picking up a chunk of masonry.
Yep, it is one of
Alright.
their abilities for some
Alright.
reason. 14.
Okay. I'm gonna have to check, but I don't think that'll. No. That unfortunately misses.
Aw. Alright.
Ook.
Ook, ook.
Ook. That's still good, solid hits on our plated knight.
What do you want to tell me, Davynn?
Oh, I was gonna say that if we moved everybody over to the side, that you can set up your spirit guardians. But if you're gonna do this instead, that's also really fine by me.
To go, Davynn.
Speaking of which, thank you so much. Ha! 2 attacks.
Those will both hit.
And his weapon is magical.
His weapon is magical. Yes.
Okay, that's 31 damage off of those 2.
Okay.
What
Haste attack. Ha!
Ha.
Ah,
Another 14.
Okay.
Action surge.
Yep.
Oh, you cannot. Oh, that's.
oh, jeez.
That is.
Yeah.
Is,
This isn't ethical.
That's a pretty.
Bonus
Yep.
action, quicken the booming blade.
Yep.
Ah!
Davynn's on a tear.
Wow.
I am so goddamn tired of this goddamn family. All of the evil.
So
things you do!
that also gets a 2d8, I think.
Yeah. No. All of that got 2d8. So let me sum up everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say go ahead because I was keeping track there for a little bit, but you just go ahead and
45.
tell me how much you did.
He explodes into atoms.
He does. He just...
That is 72 points of damage.
72. Alrighty.
I did not keep track of which was which, in case that
That's
matters.
alright. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, as long as it's a magical weapon, and not necrotic, then you're fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a yeesh is right. That was a crap ton of damage. Rattling this man's plates.
You also
Nice.
rolled really good to hit.
Yeah,
I did.
he did.
Very well.
You didn't roll under,
22.
which is what, 14? Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Alright. Cool. So, our plated friend, after taking a hell of a beating from Davynn, raises his sword above his head and gives out this really awful guttural cry. You're not even sure if it's common. It's just, yeah, creak of vocal cords that have been absolutely constricted and choked with mud for too long. And out of the ether pop 1, 2, 3. Boop. 3 appears to be carbon copies of himself.
Hey, Davynn, how many more times can you do that?
Very few.
Oh. I mean, ook.
Ook, exactly. And that is okay. And then we will smack Davynn. You're still at 20, Davynn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will use shield to raise my AC to 25 if necessary.
Okay, it will be necessary. Yeah. He just hit you on that one, but it wasn't over 25. So. Okay. So that's his go. Oh, good. Amber's up next.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
That's always a good thing. If she's casting, Lily's within 30 feet of her.
Yes.
Alright. Come on, Lily.
And she will be casting. Let's see.
That did not roll it for some reason.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right.
Lily.
So the spell will fizzle.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm sure it was something fun.
And it was perfectly fine. Yes, Kern is concentrating heavily on Davynn's weapon. It is Ori's go. I need Lily, Hildreth, and Xylund to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Hildreth gets a plus 2, I think, to his roll.
Oh, yay! And it's a con save?
This is a con save.
So 15 for you.
15 for me, yay.
I did not do
You did not save. Ori lets out a piercing scream. Xylund, since you failed.
Oh no.
What was Lily's, by the way?
Oh! Sorry, I didn't realize she was in the...
Yeah, Lily's in the zone.
I
Just
remember
at the
this.
edge,
We all
but
dropped
she's
to 1
there.
HP.
No?
I think it's fear or something.
That's under my name, but it is hers.
Right. Okay, so she's fine. Hildreth is fine. Xylund is not fine. You drop to 0 hit points.
To 0 hit points.
Fuck.
Oh, and both the
88 to
healers are
0.
over here. This is fine.
And the rest of you take, not the group, but those who succeeded. That is 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh, this stupid banshee.
Run away!
All right.
All
Let me
right.
get over to the big oaf.
All right. So, Xylund, you don't have to do any death saves or anything. You're considered stabilized. You're just at 0 hit points.
Awesome.
So it is Lily's go.
So Lily can't get you up there, Xylund, so she's just gonna keep zapping Ori. Assuming that lightning seems to hurt her.
Careful about getting out of range for counter spell.
Oh, she'll go back, no worries.
Okay.
She's stepping out of range of Amra's own counterspell. Yeah.
Yep. She is out of range. That's less good damage, but still.
Okay. Okay, she saves on that one. But yeah, still good. Still good. Okay.
And then back up into range.
And then back up into range. Kern.
Okay, I need to get over to, speak words of sweet release to Xylund.
Yes.
Because he's 75 feet away and healing word is what?
A 30? You're in trouble there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it's
60
60
feet.
It's 60.
Okay. So I can be like, whoop-de-dee, scoop.
Yeah.
And
I could also
use my action to
yeah.
disengage over here. Just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be within 60 feet of Xylund now.
Mhm.
Yep. I'll be like, the hell up, man. Get the hell up. For 8 points of healing. I don't know
Yay!
what 2 is.
Aww.
There are blue.
Love Kern. Alright, so Xylund's got 8 hit points. We'll remind Sin when he comes back. Anything else? Are you good to go?
I use my action to disengage, so
Right.
I am.
You're good. Alright, Hildreth.
Am I out of? Never mind.
Are you out of
range of counter spells from?
I guess
You
I'll
are.
be a good guy and
Okay,
help Xylund a little bit more.
Oh yay!
What?
Okay.
No, that's
Is
just a hit
this?
with Cure Wounds. He doesn't get 21 hit points back.
You don't roll to hit with Cure Wounds.
No,
I know,
you
but
just roll.
I don't know how to make just the damage show up, so that's what
Ah,
you get.
gotcha. You uncheck it.
10 hit points.
Alright, so Xylund is up 18 now. When he returns.
Be like, wait a second. We have more healing capacity in this party. This is crazy.
What the heck? Well, Mushnik could heal too, so we're actually exactly the same.
Damn.
But he didn't.
Mushnik
Yeah.
can heal a
But
lot
he
better
did.
than this guy can. So you're actually down some healing.
That's okay though.
We've got a
Um,
couple.
I've
Anything
got
else you'd like to do?
Maybe back up a little bit, because
Okay.
yeah, I put the goo on the sword.
Yep.
So all the melee range shit I need to do.
Okay. Go where you want to go then. Okay.
Right, turn done.
All right, Lana.
Time to smack some people. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
who are we smacking?
Smacking OG.
Okay.
This guy. If
All right.
those hit.
Yes.
For all of that.
For all of that, okay.
Get on up, Mahal.
And then a rock for Gramra.
Okay.
The
Nope.
39 and
We just cannot hit her.
No, yeah, that one won't work, unfortunately.
You're ruining the floor in my new house.
Oh, you hide.
Actually, she's ruining the walls because these rocks have to hit somewhere.
Yeah, they're breaking
She's getting the
windows.
rocks. She's also
It's
getting
fine.
the rocks from somewhere.
I can throw you next time.
All right, Davynn. What would you like to do?
Can I get an estimation on how sturdy all you guys look? Do they look like they're fresh? Do they look like they've been
They-
wounded about the
yeah,
same amount?
They look like carbon copies of the first guy who came through the window. So yeah, they're all equally muddy and equally awful, but they're all standing straight. No indication that they are wounded or in any other way damaged.
Son of a... Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep on smacking the first guy, I think. Alright, here we
Okay.
go.
Here we go.
Number 1.
Yep.
2. Haste attack. I'm rolling well.
Yeah, all those hit.
Okay, it's
Very nice.
20, 31, 39, 53 points of damage total.
Okay.
And I will also toss on a superiority dice
Okay.
for 5 extra damage, and I will let Ape Lana disengage if she so chooses.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good here, but I'll step back so I can keep this guy from going after Kern.
Okay.
Yeah. And let's see, that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Sit on you back.
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh, okay. You have 18 hit points.
Oh, nice. Was that from Kern and Hildreth, or?
Mhm.
Thanks, guys.
And you have goo on your sword.
And you
I
have
have
goo
goo.
on your sword.
So has Ori done anything except, like, has she done anything?
She did that
He
banshee
dropped you
wail
to
and
0
dropped you.
hit points.
Oh, that was her.
Yeah, that was Ori.
God damn it. Okay, well, you're going down.
But it's not your turn yet.
Oh, come on.
She gets to go first. Well, technically, the squad over here gets to go first. The squad. Okay, here we go. 2, 3.
This is gonna be fine.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Let me roll some damage here. Come on.
How many times did I get hit?
You got hit 4.
Ah!
Yeah. Give me a sec.
And I'm still a monkey!
Maybe.
Uh,
If that
Unless
first
one
hit...
of them deals
Oh, right.
over.
If that first hit has more than 20, I'm no longer a monkey. And you should let me know, because then the other 3 are hitting my pool.
No, they don't have the capacity to hit over 20 in a single hit.
Yay!
It's possible. Let's see. They hit for... Jeez. That's 39 plus... It's 54 points total.
Ow!
From those 2. And then Davynn.
I've got shield again if I need it.
Okay.
You will.
2, 3. Oops. Okay, did manage to get one hit in at least. Even through 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a grand total of 14 points
Ow.
of slashing
Not
damage.
I don't like that.
Gotta concentrate on haste.
Oh, please
Concentrating
don't
on
drop
haste.
your haste.
No, concentration on haste has not been dropped. I am good.
Yay.
Yay! Okay. So that's it for them, because you can't do that. Cool. Amra.
Brammer.
Gramra. As she is affectionately known.
Grammar.
All those who love her. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Try and go home?
No, we're not gonna try and go home.
Oh.
The room, of which has stayed fairly frosty throughout this entire battle, continues to drop in temperature. The fountains in the back and the central waterways that surround the sarcophagus, you can hear them freeze over. The crack of the ice as it forms a layer on top. And this ice is also beginning to collect on the flagstones underneath your feet.
What?
So yeah, basically the entire conservatory just turned into an ice rink. Unless you're floating, this is all considered difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
And will require dex checks in order to move without falling down. Be warned.
Okay.
Okay. And now Ori. Xylund, you're still in her face, huh?
I guess.
Can you do a wisdom check or a wisdom save, please?
You're good at these, right?
No.
You're not good at
You're a
wisdom
paladin!
save? You're a
I am.
pally!
I'm good. I'm good at these.
I was gonna say you should be. Okay. You're fine then. You save. No harm, no foul. And it is your turn.
Okay, well, I stand up.
Yep.
Do I have to make any check for that, or?
No, you're okay.
Okay, and I, flapper. Wait, first, I do a thing. Hang on. Yeah, cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Woo! You go, girl.
Not a whapper.
Alright, whapper.
Whiff?
Well, kind of. You end up grazing her a little bit. Yeah, the second one would be a whiff, but you do manage to brush up against your skin, and that blue smear that's left behind, she starts to shake in front of you and become more corporeal than you've ever seen her before. Her feet actually touch the ground, and she starts to convulse and shake.
Oh.
There.
So I don't actually do any damage, I just transmit some of this blue goo?
Mm-hmm. And as you watch, she vomits up a golden snake.
Hey, goo guy! Snake! Snake!
Hey, good guy! On the priorities right now. Kill the other things first.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, son?
What, now that she's barfed up the snake, is she still standing, or was the snake powering her?
She's still standing, but she looks totally different. Like, she looks... This is probably the only time you've actually seen Ori look like a person. She looks real. She looks like you could touch her.
Maybe we should not hit her right now.
No, we should definitely stomp on this snake. Like, I've used up all my actions, so I can't do anything right now. But
Yeah.
snake is going down next turn. Unless Hildreth sweeps in here and bags it or something. That's my turn.
Probably happen.
Alright.
Okay. It's technically Lily's turn.
Should we ever go back to the snake or have her help out with our 4 dudes problem?
I think I can help with the 4 dudes problem.
Cool. Though I don't think Lily has a lot of options for snake.
Of course, Kern would volunteer to take on the 4 guys at once.
So we're trying to nuke the snake, right? Or bag it. Speak now or forever.
As
hold your
long as
peace.
the internal organs are intact.
All right, Lily does not have anything that would leave its internal organs intact.
Scales and organs would like to be intact.
Actually, she can keep it from getting away. She'll levitate the snake.
What's the save on that?
God, I
Could we get
love
one?
this spell.
Con.
DC.
DC?
DC 17 for her?
Yes.
Okay. That will succeed.
Bad snake.
The snake seems to be at least aware of what was just attempted. As in, it looks dead at Lily. After the spell fizzles. Anything else you'd like to do, Lily?
Yes, run away.
Where are you going to run?
Running away is fair.
All the way over there, okay. Alright. Hildreth, what are you gonna do?
Well, I have no idea how much hit points the snake has, so I don't just want to blow it the fuck up. That'd be counterintuitive. So I guess it's melee attack time. Where'd the snake go?
A step on snack.
Oh, I should probably. I don't have a snack. Let me get a snack.
I do like snacks.
This thing. I thought I had a snack. Yeah, I do. It's not the right kind, but it'll do for now. There's our snack.
But it's blue.
I know.
Shush you.
It's a missed snack, but I'll have to do.
Stupid bad terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like she was planning this.
Make a DC or a dex save. Okay, you're alright.
Hooray!
I didn't go.
Oh shoot, Kern.
Oh shit!
I'll go. I'll go afterwards.
Okay. That was my fault. Go ahead, Hildreth.
Dang, I can't punch it from here. So I will quick, what can you
I don't know.
I will have my familiar give Xylund the help action to attack the snake.
Okay.
Thanks.
What does your familiar look like? Remind the crew.
It's the birdie he's got in his arm on the picture.
Yep.
What kind of bird?
He's a falcon.
Oh, cool.
He's super falcon. He can do super falcon things.
Oh, he's very cool.
He's pretty cool, yeah.
Alright, Kern.
These poor guys look hella undead, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, might be able to let you guys focus down on one at a time. Alright. I will take one step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Into the snowflake.
Into the snowflake. Into the snowflake. And I will turn undead there, so that they're all running away and have to use their action to, like...
Oh, if only it were that easy. What's the DC?
17?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom? I mean, at least some of them.
Mm-hmm. You think so?
Hopefully.
But what if these were
Maybe.
undead that were resistant to being turned?
Resistant or immune?
Resistant.
Oh. I don't know what resistant means.
Like whites? Or whatever the thing is.
Okay. Alright.
We'll see what they're doing.
We'll see what happens.
Even if we get one of them, even if
yeah.
one of them runs away, I think it's
It's
probably
still
worth
good.
it.
It's still good. Actually, we should probably take a break at this point to refresh the recording and what have you, since we've been playing for a bit. So why don't we pretend that I didn't already start at the top of the round, and we'll come back and we'll pick it up with Lana like it never happened. So everybody take a quick break.
Everything
Yeah.
is resistant.
Righto.
We'll find out just how many guys run for the hills.
Yep. Alright,
Alright,
cool.
be back. Alright. We'll pick back up where we left off with Lana, because I totally didn't flub the top of the round.
Oh, okay. Same routine as usual, I think. Oh, just with more missing. And then one rock for Grandma.
Alright.
I cannot hit her.
Nope. She is hard to hit, though, to be fair. Neither of those connect.
Ooh, okay. Ignore the damage roll coming up then.
Okay. Alright. Davynn. What would you like to do?
Okay. I am very much considering bailing on beating up these knights who are very possibly my dad. So just go hit the camera. Alright, disengage as my haste action. Move up to Amra as my normal move with my haste movement.
Yes.
And then I am going to smack the shit out of her.
Okay, good
Familicide.
luck.
Thanks, I'll probably need it. Does the second one hit at least?
The second one, double check. I believe it does, but I will look. Yes, yeah, the second one will hit.
And the first doesn't.
First is not correct.
Alright, 9 piercing and 10 radiant damage from Kern because Kern is nice and helpful.
Yes.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Alright. Well, he left you all alone, didn't he?
Some of them are not, you know,
I'm fine.
may not be there.
I'm fine.
Okay, this
Okay,
guy
if-
does tuck tail.
They can actually kill me in a round if my concentration drops on the first hit.
This guy does head for the hill, so if you would like to use your reaction on him.
No, he can go
Okay.
away.
Okay.
And then everyone else is just this nice wall.
2, 3. Oof. Okay.
Okay, that's a good sound.
Alright. Give me a second. Each of the remaining plate-bound creatures, they each get 3 hits on you.
I got
And
hit
out of-
9 times.
Yeah.
On second thought, Davynn, I think I'm dead.
Not all of them
Oops.
hit, but one was a critical. So,
Well,
Give me-
my concentration drops on the 6th one, no matter what.
okay.
If
Okay.
the damage might cut through that first, so roll the first 6.
Okay. Well, only 6 out of the 9 hit, but the last one was a critical, so that'll take me a second. Let's do some rolls.
This was a bad idea. I'm fine. I'll just repolymorph on my next turn.
Or something.
Okay. So that's 4,
Unless I die, I might be dead.
36. 27. So it's 82
Ow!
total
So,
damage.
yeah, that did in fact punch through the rest of the ape by a bit.
So yes, the collective plate wall all just sort of unleashes on you with slightly glowy, swirly, purpley, bluey swords, and between the sword damage and the necrotic damage that these guys do, it does a fair bit.
It's fine, guys. I'll be fine. Go hit the lady.
Speaking of the lady, it is her turn. Devin, roll a wisdom save, please.
I'm good at these now.
Good.
No.
Passable is the
no.
word you're looking for.
That's a bad one to fail. Okay. So you get, yikes. Okay, 34 points of psychic damage,
Ow.
and in addition, roll a die 100.
Okay.
Oh, but bye.
High is good, right?
None of it's good, really. It's all equally bad. Oh, wonderful. Okay, Davin.
Oh, I'm sorry, haste dropped.
That was a really bad time for that to drop. I want you to know that.
I know.
Okay, so
Do you have
haste is gone.
Indomitable?
No, not yet. Can I use my inspiration to try that again?
Which one, your wisdom save or your constitution save?
I'll go for the Constitution save. That one's more.
Okay,
Like-
yeah.
Wait.
I'll let you
no,
burn
hold on.
inspiration
Sorry,
for
I've
that.
got Warcaster here. Never mind. I didn't drop.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. So haste is still up. Davin,
Yes.
roll a die 10.
Low is good, right?
Good, right?
Low is bad.
No.
You kind of fall into a state of catatonia. You can take no actions. You are effectively stunned and incapacitated. You're still on your feet, but you are no longer aware of the world around you, and can take no actions until I tell you otherwise.
Okay.
No, haste does not drop. Haste is still up. He is still technically functional. He just is no longer aware of the world. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. And now we can attack. You're... come on, stupid thing. Okay. Davynn, currently you just have your natural AC, so what is that? Not counting your shield.
That's 18 without haste.
Okay. Roll a die 6,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Reduce your wisdom score by 5,
You just fixed that.
and you take... Make sure I've got this right. 14 points of psychic damage. Okay.
This ain't going well.
No,
Okay.
but we don't run. That's not what we do. Also, the door is closed.
Also, the door is closed.
Didn't they come in through a window? We could get out that
Yeah,
window.
he did.
The window
Technically-
is on the other side of the 3 dudes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a problem.
The windows have been completely... I mean, they are open now. Before the first time you were in here, they had vines crawling all over them. They weren't really an exit. But technically now they are, if you want to run. But that's up to you. Technically it's Ori's turn. So Ori will look to Xylund, and again, looking the most human that you've ever really seen her, because she's either been a corpse or a walking corpse or a banshee every time you've dealt with her. She actually kneels. She doesn't fight, but she kneels and in a very whispery voice asks you to enter quickly.
Give me a minute. I gotta take care of this snake first.
Yeah, she takes no aggressive stance. It's the snake's turn, so the snake actually attacks Ori. Advances on her and rears back to bite her in the arm,
Kind of messed up.
which he does. So this golden asp with scales of metal slithers up her leg and attaches itself to her arm as you watch Xylund. And Hildreth, you're close enough. And that is the end of their turn. Xylund.
So is it possible to attack the snake without attacking her?
It would be, I mean, it's a very small
With a
target on a
greatsword.
larger target. Yeah, with a greatsword it would be difficult.
You have advantage, don't forget this.
Why do I have advantage?
My familiar gave you the help action to
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
get advantage on attacking the snake specifically.
Has her posture changed at all since the snake latched onto her?
No, she's still effectively kneeling. She's got her hands on her knees, and it has latched onto her forearm.
So if she's not dodging or anything, would it be an automatic hit to decapitate her?
Oh,
Yeah, she's not resisting.
Okay, so I'll use one of my attacks to do that.
Okay.
And I'll use the other against the snake.
So you lop off Ori's head.
Yep.
Yep. And then you want to attack the snack.
Oh, I didn't even need advantage. Look at that. I'll use... Oh, first of all, can I use my bonus action to shift my Hunter's Mark over to the snake?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'll do a Divine Smite on top of that. I don't know how powerful this snake is, but very safe and sorry. Oh, I get to reroll one of those dice for my damage there.
Okay.
And then I get an extra 1d6, I think, for Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And is the snake undead?
The snake is not undead, no.
Okay. That's 22, 27, 31.
Wow. Okay. $31?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Actually, I get to reroll both of those. Sorry.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, it is the same as what I said, 30.
Okay. That's a good one. Alright. Got it. Alright, you're done. Lily. What are you gonna do all the way back there?
Lily is gonna scoot back into the middle of things where she doesn't like being, and she's going to hold a polymorph.
Okay. And what's the trigger?
Lana taking her turn.
Okay. Kern.
Sorry, 1 second.
No problem. Oh, I should mark Ori as DET.
It's okay. We can
Okay.
put the head back on. We have the technology.
So Davynn is out of commission for some...
Davynn, yeah, it just looks like he's standing there with his sword at his side.
unknown amount of time. Okay. So, reasoning behind this is because who knows how long he'll be out of this. So as a bonus action, I am going to dispel Holy Weapon from
Okay.
his sword. So, finish it, causing the weapon to burst in radiance. Each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of the weapon must make a Constitution save. On a failure, it takes 48 radiant and is blinded for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
On a successful save, it takes half damage and isn't blinded. At the end of each of its turn, the blind creature can make a Constitution save to end the blindness.
Right.
So, bonus action, Nova Burst Davynn's sword, since I'm not going to be using it right now.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage. That's good. Okay.
Does she appear to be blinded?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I mean, she's not
Doesn't
entirely
really have
corporeal.
eyes.
Yeah.
In that case, is there still rough terrain or no?
Yeah, the ice is still there.
Alright. In that case, I'll go up. Select moves. 1, 2, 3, and does that put me in range of her? No, it doesn't. What if if I go this way? 15 feet up there. Nope. Well, I'll roll up on next to Lily. Be like, you got your sister, I'll get Davynn. And I will 4th level cast Spirit Guardians, because why not?
Alright.
Nobody is within the range because it's within 15 feet, but
You could just slide, get a running start.
yeah, I don't have that movement, and I need the action to cast it, so I'll get Spirit Guardians up. Oh, we're at 15. There we go. So anybody within there that starts their turn. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. So we're back to the top, Hildreth.
Right, going to follow up and try to help Xylund with that snack.
Neck.
And do I still need to do a deck save to make the move?
Yes. Yes. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
That makes you fall down.
Fall down my bum.
Fall on your bum. So you can either spend 10 foot of movement to get up, or you can stay on your bum.
Wait,
I think
it
I've got
isn't
10
just,
left because I
it
didn't
isn't
move
just
the full
half
15.
movement then?
No, you actually have to do a check to move more than 10 feet.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I need to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so does
okay.
Lily, retroactively.
Oh, yep. I forgot Lily was coming from the shadows.
That's
Okay,
a 13?
Lily's fine. Yeah.
In that case, yeah, I'll just use the rest of my movement to stand up and
Okay. Yeah, you guys
Try
are
In that
fine.
case, I will get up there, because
Okay.
it's not like it's happening. Okay, so when she starts her turn, she'll be backed by a level 4.
Oh,
Spirit Guardians.
well, I have just no, she's dead, so it doesn't matter if I miss and hit her. All right, I'll just attack Snake.
Okay, attack Snake.
Is 17 a hit?
17 is not a hit.
Damn. All right, that was my turn. Fall on my ass and miss stabbing a snake.
Good turn. Lana.
Right, I've got 3 dudes here who are kind of pissing me off. Come on, character sheet, you know you want to load? No? Okay. Well, that's the crappiest damage I've ever seen on a 5th level Spirit Guardians, but it's fine. I'm not salty. At which point Lily's polymorph goes off, and so I'm a giant ape with Spirit Guardians.
And
Okay.
you're hitting.
And I'm hitting all of these guys for 16, which is just crap for 5
And the guy who ran away from you.
Yes.
It's 15 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting roll 20 calculates differently. I will step 1 foot north and take that opportunity attack.
Alright.
I don't want to get hit 12 times. 9 was enough.
And that misses, actually. So.
Yay.
Yay. And they all take 16.
Yep.
Alrighty.
At the start of their turn.
Yeah.
Right. Which is coming up.
You still have an attack if you want. You're still hasted.
Oh, right.
Yep.
I will chuck a rocket Gramra, because
Alright.
it's gotta work someday.
Come on, I believe in you.
Nope.
No.
I think
Tried
all
to
your
hit.
bad rolls were averaged out by Davyn's.
Yep.
Entirely possible.
Alright, speaking of Davynn, you are catatonic. Yep, that's it. That's your turn. Unfortunately. Alright. Plates. 14 still?
Yeah.
Ooh, 3.
My favorite game.
Alright. Your favorite game?
Yeah, seeing how many times I get hit out of the 9.
6 again.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, that seems to be
I'm probably not an ape anymore.
6 and 1 crit, but not as this crit's not as bad as the last crit.
Alright, it did drop, unfortunately, because I believe Warcaster is not active while I'm an ape.
Yeah,
And
although
Slayer
that's the
confirmed.
Spirit Guardians, not the ape.
Oh, you're right, so the Spirit Guardians goes down. That's a shame. But I am still an ape, so I'm not dead.
Alright. That will be 67.
Ow! Ow!
Slashing and slashing and necrotic.
Guys, kill the big lady, please.
We're getting there.
Okay. He's afraid. They're fine. Or he's dead. Amra takes damage. Yes?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Let me roll. 7. 4th level. Alright, come on. Working. Okay, I think it's just 48, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay, 16. Hey.
Okay. 16.
Well, if she makes a wisdom save, she takes all of it. If she fails it, she takes all of it. If she makes it, she takes 8.
Alright. Yeah. She. Okay. Got it. Yeah, screw this. Let's do this. What's the DC on your circle there, Hildreth?
It is... boop, 16.
And that's a charisma?
C.
Alright. Yeah. No problem. Come here, Emma.
Very charismatic.
Boo.
So Amra fades from the circle. You wake up, Davynn.
Oh, good.
What is your AC, Hildreth?
Would you believe me if I said it was like 22?
I would not, because
Damn.
I know better.
I totally didn't put my armor class in there, but I think it's still, even with that, only a 14.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Ouch. Well. Ouch. Okay. Please make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
You get +2 to that.
+2.
Oh.
2's not going to help.
Okay. You take 24
Bless are you?
points of necrotic damage, and that cannot be healed.
Oh.
So you've got this big festering wound where these shadow claws emerge from Gramra and rake across you. Yeah. Your hit point total is reduced by 24. And then, I need you to please make a wisdom. Oh no, you don't get a saving throw on that. Disregard.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Roll a die 6. Please.
4 means I auto pass.
No, you reduce your wisdom score by 4, please.
Meh.
And that's it. Xylund.
I'm gonna move in here. And
That gives her an attack of opportunity.
moving into her range.
Uh-huh.
Is that normal?
Hmm?
Okay. I guess I'll take it.
What's your AC?
18.
That blows. Alright, whatever. Go, I guess.
I'll attack once on the snake and once on her.
Okay.
Trying to get some of this blue goo on her. Okay, miss the snake, I guess. Unless it's... Is that a miss?
That is a miss on the snake, yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Lily.
Lily has, like, no spell slots, so... I don't know how she burned through most of these before we even got here, but...
I
did.
do.
Oh, right. Cast wall and stuff. It's fine. She still allegedly has some. We'll just magic missile Gramra. Because why not? For a blistering total of 9.
Okay. 9. Got it. Anything else?
No.
Okay. No. Kern.
In the middle of reading a spell to see what. I can get. Oh, I can get up to her.
Slip and slide.
I know.
Lanky man goes slip and slide.
That would be pretty funny.
So, Eerie,
Yes.
reading this spell here,
Mhm.
and banishment hasn't worked before, so I'm thinking that
Right.
it doesn't work. Okay.
Banishment is tricky because banishment relies on access to other planes.
Yes, that's why.
So, yeah, you guys have not successfully used a spell like that before.
Okay, so if it has something about sending it back to a different
Right,
to a
if
different plane,
it's sending
not
it to
gonna
the
work.
ethereal or sending it to the Shadowfell or whatever, yeah, if it talks about sending it to a different plane of existence, the only exception is bags of holding because that's not quite the same thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
Shove her in
any
the bag of holding.
yeah, shove her in the bag.
Yeah, because Dispel Good and Evil for like undead things is significantly better than Banishment because you can just do it every turn for a minute if you wanted to, and you don't have to like, yeah.
Right.
So I'm not gonna do that. In that case, I will cha-cha slide up to here. Attempt
Alright.
not to fall on my butt.
Yeah, roll your dex save.
I think I fall on my butt.
You fall on your butt.
Alright, how much did I move?
We'll say you made it to the corner of the central fountain.
Alright, so there. That's 20
Yeah.
feet, so I used my raining feet to stand up and act like nothing happened.
Yeah, you didn't just crack the ice and fall in the water under your butt, and yeah.
And then I will... His spiritual weapon scales really strangely. I will... Fourth weapon... fourth level spiritual weapon against her.
Okay.
So I guess that hits.
Yes,
probably.
yeah, that would hit.
Level 4. And it's not wanting to roll it. There we go. So 16.
16. Alrighty. Good.
And then I will... That's a bonus action to do that. Then I will... Flame. She has to make a dex save. 17.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so it's nothing if she makes it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hildreth.
Hildreth is in a bad place right now.
Please come back.
I'm thinking the stabbing it thing didn't do me so well last time. But I don't want to completely blow up the entire fucking snake. I'll attack Amra instead.
Alright. Does that hit? Well, that's...
No, that's not even a proper
damage.
attack, damn it.
No.
No, I pressed the wrong button. I thought I just don't have my spell set up properly.
There's no need to get back in and fix your sheet.
No,
She's itching to.
That's why we won't let her. Right, well, a 10's not gonna hit, so never you mind that.
Alright.
My Burning Hands was a dex save.
Well, that's how it was rolled initially. Is that...
Oh, well, in that case I did it right.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
which she makes.
See? I had it set up right the first time!
But the fact that you didn't know that
Yeah, well...
still means that Noel needs to go in.
The part of me that knew it when I was making the sheet knew, and it was perfect.
Alright, anything else on your turn, Hildreth, now that we've got your spell sorted?
No, because if I go backwards, I'll take an attack of opportunity and explode and die.
Okay. Alright.
So, yeah, just 7 damage. Ooh, if I code it right, can I get the snake in there too?
Well, yeah.
Sweet.
Will I also be in there, though?
Technically.
I suppose I'll do it in a way that doesn't also burn the shit out of Xylund.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. Yes, you can cone it to get the snake, and I mean, Amra's large enough that she takes up quite a bit of room. So.
She's a big girl.
Yeah, she is. She's a big girl. Alright, and Snake actually failed that.
Fuck you, Snake!
Yeah. It's another 6.
He burns up
Alright.
into ash and dies,
Yeah, right.
leaving nothing behind.
No, it just glows red as the gold absorbs the flame. Alright. Lana.
Lana taken on everybody else.
Yep, I've taken 250 points of damage so far this combat.
You have.
Everything's fine.
Jesus.
It's all good.
So these guys, I don't think they can be killed at this point. Do they look at all?
Well, it's difficult to tell because they're fully helmeted, head to foot plate armor. So, I mean, it doesn't look like they bleed necessarily, and they don't seem to be slowing down. But you can't see any of their physicality. All you see is the armor.
We'll just throw 2 rocks at Grimra.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Let me double check the damage on this, because
Finally.
this is pretty egregious.
Huzzah.
Okay, that's the first one is 14d6.
She's like, curses. All these people are surrounding
Alright,
me.
so that's
Oh, God,
59
okay.
on the rock,
Okay.
and then the other rock,
Oh, jeez.
and then 36 on the other
Those
rock.
are aggressive rocks.
I'm not!
36. She finally gets those rocks across. Okay. All right. Got that. All right. Anything else, Monkey Lana?
Nope, I'm good.
You good?
Yup.
Yeah, I was waiting for a rocks off joke.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was waiting for one.
Davynn comes
Alright.
back into consciousness just in time to make a rocks off joke.
Of course.
Extra rocks for you.
No.
All right.
Let's
Davynn,
see.
You are
I-
back.
Back and hurting a whole lot. My brain just is not doing well. So let's get off second wind. First things first.
Okay.
Hey, that's nice.
Yay!
So I'm up to 33 health. Yay! I'm gonna try to, against my better judgment, considering that my wisdom score is now 4, charge at Amra.
All right.
There's a save for moving,
Yeah.
and here is my attacks. No longer with Radiant. Ma. Hey!
That'll hit.
That's 10 normal damage. Ignore the Radiant.
All right. Got it. Anything
Sorry, Davynn. I didn't know how long you were going to be out for.
Who said that?
I'm literally right behind you.
Oh, hi. Hi, Kern. Also, there's 4 turns left on haste.
Okay.
Then we have a bad time.
Oh, and I actually have another attack, because I didn't use my haste attack this turn.
Okay.
So, there. 5 piercing, non-magical. Does anybody need to get out of her range?
I think we're fine. Xylund's a little low on health,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
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 I
it's
don't
like
think.
preferred territory for him anyways.
Not much I can do at a distance.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
All right.
Grandma, stop it!
Stop! Stop it.
All right. First, we have to do the plate wall onslaught.
I love this game.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay then.
How many
Hang on.
times am I hit in the face?
8.
Oh.
8 out of 9. I rolled a 3 and all the rest hit.
Okay!
Alright.
You guys know that if I die, 2 of those hits kill me instantly if I hit 0, so this will be fine.
Fine.
And then
How far are you away from me?
I have a lot of monkey hit points. I won't after this, but they're not going to kill me this round. And then I'm going to make Lily polymorph me again, probably.
He has
I
Okay,
think
that's
it's... She does, and she can use... She doesn't have any fifths, but she has more fourth.
alright. That
I
is
think it's in character, considering I am super dead if she doesn't.
Yeah.
90 points.
Oh
in
wow, I'm
total.
Lana.
90 even.
I had exactly 90 left.
Okay.
Nice.
So
I have
72.
now taken 331 points of damage.
Bards are the best tanks.
Yeah. Bard tank for
Polymorphs
the
are the best
win.
tanks, really.
Guys! I'm not normally me!
Monkey form crumbles, leaving Lana standing next to these 6'2" plate armor.
Guys, please kill Grandma. Please kill Grandma. I'm having a bad time.
Being towered over by this onslaught of sword. Alright, so boys had their turn. It's Amra's turn. We're gonna use some.
Oh, she takes damage.
Yep. Yep.
R 4d8.
Mm-hmm.
That wisdom. Either 6 or 13.
I got it. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do.
Oh no.
What's your AC, Kern? Actually, before I do that, let's do this instead. Davynn.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
It's
good.
Great.
That's not good. That's not good.
It's 4 now. I have a +1 again. Or, not again, but I don't like it.
Okay. That does not succeed.
I thought as much, yeah.
Yeah, in case you were curious. So you feel Amra's presence in your brain, sort of twisting and pulling and messing with wires. You don't go catatonic, at least not yet. You do take, let me roll this, some psychic damage, as you would imagine. So 25
Uh-huh.
psychic damage, which isn't as bad as it could have been.
Uh-huh.
Are you still alive?
And
Yes.
I need you to roll a die 100, please.
Why do you hate me, Grandma?
To be fair, you started it.
No, I didn't.
I think she definitely started this.
Today, and roll a die 10, please. Okay. All right, you managed to fight off Catatonia.
Yay.
You're good.
Nate's Catatonia.
Now, what is your AC current?
Enough.
Uh-huh.
20.
Okay. Okay. So Shadow Claws again emerge from Amra, passing through Davynn to solidify as they strike Kern. That is 48 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, she's hitting?
Yeah.
I am feeling lucky. I'm gonna
Okay.
have her reroll.
Alright.
And I get to pick which one she takes.
Okay. I will reroll. You probably want her to take this one. She rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so instead, I will reroll damage.
Wait, what?
You only get hit once, so I'm going to reroll the damage. I won't let it exceed half of 48. Just to be fair.
I didn't realize that you didn't hit it multiple times.
Yeah, you got hit twice. Alright. It is... Well, that's not bad. That's 22 necrotic. And a constitution save, please.
Just trying to think. What's... Okay. Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Do this. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's fine. So you're cool.
And now for my spirit guardians. They go down.
Alright. Last attack. Roll a die 6, please.
Die 6. Or D6. Oh, 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6, please.
2.
Reduce your wisdom by 2.
Why?
And take an additional 17 psychic.
Ouch. Guys, I'm starting to think this wasn't a good idea.
Alright.
Oh, we're stuck!
Alright. That is it for Amna. Ori is dead. Goes Xylund.
So the last time I hit the snake, I applied my hunter's mark to it, but I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that I got knocked out between my first casting of the hunter's mark, so he should have 4 more hit points, I think.
Oh, okay. I will give him 4 hit points.
So now I'm going to use my bonus action to cast hunter's mark on the snake.
Alright.
And I will attack twice.
Alrighty.
Once for the snake, once for ammo.
Okay. First attack is snake, or first attack is ammo?
Snake.
Okay.
Miss?
That's a miss, yeah.
Haha!
That will hit.
Taste my goo.
Technically, it's my goo. It's just on your stick right now.
Taste his goo. Taste his sticky goo. Alright, I'm
Taste the goo that he slobbered all over my sword.
Ow!
Please?
Ow!
Ew.
I'm adding a divine strike to that.
Okay.
So that's 11 plus 11, 22.
Plus you get a die 8, she is considered undead.
Okay. 24.
24. Very nice. Okay.
And that's my turn.
That's a good turn.
Well,
Okay. Lily. What are you doing?
Oh, right, that's me.
That's you.
Yeah, Lana's an ape again, because I will die.
Yes. Okay.
It's in character.
Alright.
And she just has nothing for bonus actions, what I can tell. They just don't exist.
Yeah, I don't think she really has much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can she arcane
The cat
recovery?
is safe. That's on a short rest,
Short
isn't it?
rest.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah.
The cat is safely outside, uninjured, watching all of this. Nothing has happened.
Okay.
You hear me next? Anyway,
Yeah.
she's got nothing for
Familiar
bonus
is
actions.
safe. Okay.
So she's just gonna stay there.
All right. Kern.
Well, first things first. Where's spiritual weapon on here? There we go, spiritual weapon. 18 hit.
18 will not hit.
Okay, that is a miss. How is everybody doing hit points wise?
8.
I'm a monkey.
8.
18.
18 as well.
Alright. Alright. Is it better to have one big heal, like on one person, or
Small heal.
it's not going to be small, but it's
Mass
I
healing
got
is
him.
pretty small.
I could do mass cure wounds 1 level higher.
Oh, you have 6
and
levels now.
and get 48 plus 4 for 6 people, or I can reserve heal for 70 points to 1 person.
I
And
think
cure them
mass Cure Wounds is probably better.
Alright, I will do that then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it can affect me, but everyone else can get it.
Can you do Mass Cure at the lower level and then still reserve heal?
I've got
No fifths.
Mass Healing Word, which I can give everybody 2d8 plus 4. But that's not going to be nearly as impressive.
Okay, well, whatever you think.
Yeah, I'll bump it up and try to give people the healing that they need. Mass Cure Wounds. There we go. Upcast to level 6. Submit.
Oh, you couldn't mass healing word anyway because you already bonus actioned.
Wow, that was rather underwhelming. 18 hit points to people.
How's that?
I don't
Whoever
think
needs
anyone
them.
is upset with that.
Huzzah.
18 is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 70. Flat 70.
Yay, that puts me at the cap put on me because undead people are bitches.
Because undead people are bitches.
It's true.
And I think, yep, I think that's all I got. So,
Okay.
yay. Have fun.
Yay. Hildreth.
It's a good question. I think I'm going to, oh, damn. That does me no good. I guess I'll just try to stab Snake again.
Okay. There's a fascination with the Snek.
That's the reason I got fascination with the Snake.
I know.
I'm actually going to move up here at
Is
the
that
end
a
of my
hit?
Okay.
turn. I'm actually going to move here at the end of my turn, since, you know,
Sure.
she can hit me through Davynn anyways.
Yeah. Okay, that will hit Snek. That's not very nice.
Do you have goo on your blade?
No.
No, because I didn't think that far ahead.
You do have a second vial, but yeah, you don't.
I already gooed her, so she should be thoroughly gooed.
They're just
I
being
hate this.
gross to be gross now.
How dare you.
How dare I know. Alright, you hit the Snek. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn. Take
Alright.
that snack.
I love this cluster you guys are making for me.
That's a good sign.
But there's enough room for the rock to get in.
That's true. That is true.
I have one counter spell spot left, but we'll lose another 8 if I do that. Twinki, are you inside a washing machine?
Yes.
No, that's just my computer. It's loud.
I think
There we
you
go.
inside a washing machine.
I won't say my bedroom isn't the washing machine.
Okay. Yeah, it's Lana's go.
I cannot take my turn because haste dropped. I'm just sitting here stunned.
Oh, that's right. You're okay. Yep.
Yep.
Well, sucks to be you. Okay, Davynn.
Same thing.
Oh, yep. Okay. Sucks to be both of you, I guess.
It really does right now.
Okay, plate wall. Here we go, boys and girls. And you're 14, correct, Lana?
Yeah.
1, 2.
It might be worse now. Let me check because the haste dropped. I believe it's 12.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think they can miss me.
If they, I mean, they can roll low enough to miss you. They're actually not that accurate. That's 7. So. And so that's 81. 81.
Ow! Okay, 410 damage.
81 from the wall of plate. And oh, good, Amherst go. First thing, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't say
please.
wisdom. Oh, god damn it.
No.
Everybody? Am I
Everyone,
safe in my
please.
corner? Oh
Uh,
no.
Kern and Hildreth, you get your +2 there.
Yes.
Hooray!
That's a 15.
God damn it! 11.
Okay. Okay.
Tief's hidden above their classroom.
Hildreth, are you in the mix?
Yeah, I got a 25 total.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You're up there. Alrighty. Okay, anyone who did, I believe it is 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll. 'Cause,
You're gonna reroll? Alright.
yeah, because yeah, there are 26.
Okay. 10 or lower.
Okay.
So I think just
Me.
Davynn. As you all watch, the sun gets blotted out from above, and black crap starts to ooze up from between the cracks in the flagstone. The vines that aren't frosted over twitch under your feet. And Davynn, you especially hear an unearthly sound coming from the sarcophagus itself, and all you want to do is get as far away from Amra as you possibly can. You are considered frightened, which should not be that big of a surprise to you. And that is until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And
Could be
now,
worse.
the fun bit.
Now
Okay,
the fun
it is
bit.
worse.
Is she casting?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, I'd die, so I'm not exactly upset by this.
Okay. Your AC. Your current AC?
Who's current AC?
Kern's, yours.
Oh, 20. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Alright. Hold still. Those shadow claws and a tether hit
And a tether.
you.
The hell is a tether?
The tether's been what is sapping your
Oh, I
Wisdom.
see.
So you get
Well, after the first one hits,
yes.
burn my reaction.
Okay.
Wrath and storm her because I can.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it lightning damage.
Dex save. Who shall actually feel that? Okay.
Yeah, 7, sorry. And she gets pushed back 10 feet.
Well, she's incorporeal.
Yeah. Still gets pushed back 10 feet though. Because of my
Alright.
ability, I
Okay,
think.
alright.
Maybe.
We'll say gust of wind. We'll say gust of wind
Gust
after
of
that.
wind.
We'll go with that. We can do that. I mean, she's a large creature, so.
Okay, this is what I'm getting it from. There we
I
go.
believe you.
Why doesn't it let me post it? There we go. Larger, smaller creature. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I believe you. What was I
Now
doing?
we all
Oh,
take
sure.
our attacks of opportunity. right?
If she's
No.
leaving your field, you can. Other than Kern, obviously, because he's already used his reaction. But you can, Hildreth.
I might as well try.
Okay.
I have disadvantage, so no.
Also, no.
Poop.
Poop. 25, 37,
Alright. I will accept my damage now.
48. I'm calculating.
Ish a lot.
Okay. 54 points of damage.
Still up.
Wow.
Okay.
Barely.
And
Give her another round.
please make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17. Okay. And roll a die 6.
But I like my wisdom.
I know.
I really
Roll
like
low
my
then.
wisdom.
What
Roll
happens if
low.
you hit 0?
That is
Ooh.
not good.
If you hit 0,
You
she gets to crawl into your brain.
Y'all are gonna die.
Guys, my
Please
main
reduce-
stat for like everything I do is now +1.
Oh, baby, you're not dead. Davynn dies if he gets hit again.
And that is it. Legendary action. Oh wait, do I get a legendary action? I think I do. I sure do. Okay, Davynn. Wisdom saving throw.
No.
Just why are you torturing him like this?
That's Amra's job! It's what she was built to do. Let's see. You take psychic damage in the amount of 34
I'm
points
down.
of psychic damage.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Kern, you got him. Okay. I'm a monkey. I can't fix this.
I'm a monkey. I know. That's okay. That is it. Amra is done.
Oh, that's all.
Silent. Oh wait, Snek. I forgot Snek. Come here, Snek. Snek.
Hildreth is just tanking the snake. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Silent, chop the snake.
Fuck, is he gonna try to take over
Silent should be
Davynn?
taking the snake.
He's headed for Davynn. So if Xylund, you have a
Behoove
reaction.
an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
If you want
Oh!
to.
And you can move if you hit. This is like
Oh,
the first
that's
time we'll
true.
ever see this.
That's true. I just have to hit. Oh fuck yes!
That'll hit.
That's what I'm-
Good job.
Yes!
Dump
Yes!
dump the smites in.
Yeah, I've
Dump the
only got
smite.
first level smites though.
It'll still
unfortunately.
double.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so greatsword. 22 plus. I've got my hunter's mark on him too.
Yes.
Yeah. That gets doubled as well.
Yep.
Divine smite, or do I just double the first one for the divine smite?
Let's roll twice, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because you double all your die.
Okay.
Plus you get.
Oh shit!
Oh
Yes.
no, wait, you forgot.
I forgot what.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So that's 17 plus 22, so that's 39 plus 12, 51.
Jeez, oh Pete. The snake continues unabated, but
No,
Amra
he does not,
herself.
because I use my something or other for the first
What?
time ever. Oh, what's it called?
You do your thing.
I'm doing a thing. Relentless
thing.
Avenger. Here it comes.
Relentless Avenger.
So before he moves out of range, I'm gonna head him off and stand in front of him, so he'd be back on the other side of me,
Okay.
away from Davynn. Is my point.
Okay. You're trying to block him.
Yep.
Okay. And he is regular Snek size, so you can technically be in the same space as he is.
Okay.
Okay.
But he's not there. Is my point, because he didn't get to do his full movement.
Right. No, yeah, he didn't make it all the way to Davynn. Yes, correct. I follow.
Okay.
So you're blocking him after you smote his butt.
This is the
but
greatest
again,
day ever.
we finally got to see Relentless Avenger. Now again, the snake doesn't seem to be phased, but Amra herself lets out a howl at that amount of damage.
Okay, so
They share
everyone
the same
pile
hit
on the
point pool.
fucking
Attack
snake.
the snake.
Everybody jump the snake!
Okay, so that was... Oh, so now it is actually your turn.
Oh, okay. So the snake is actually back here, yes? Still in range of everyone? Sorry to be a stickler, I just...
Yes,
want this to
no. Switch... Hang on, I keep grabbing my mouse as if it still works. Switch positions with me. Move your guy up.
I would have...
There.
The snake would have only made it this far, though.
It's fine.
Yeah, let me.
It's fine. You want me to
Alright.
back him up? I'll back him up.
Well,
Back.
Then you gotta back up too. Okay.
alright.
I'll go.
So now, let's see. How many spell slots do I have? Okay. We'll attack the snake twice. Do either of those hit?
No.
Fuck.
That's alright. That's alright.
Oh, I should use my... Oh, whatever. Crap. I guess that's it.
Okay. That's still super good. Lily.
Lily has like nothing, but that's fine. She doesn't need spell slots.
She doesn't.
She's
Sure.
gonna magic missile the snake.
Okay.
Boop.
Alright.
That's all she's gonna do.
Okay. And then stand on top of the sarcophagus like a champion.
Yeah.
Kern.
Alright. First thing I'm gonna do. Nope. I'm probably not gonna hit the snake. Second thing I'm gonna do is all you people get, including Davynn,
Yay!
get 3 hit points, guys. 3 hit points.
Yay.
That's good. You rolled min.
That was a 4th level spell.
Oh wow. I can patch
Yeah.
people up, but then the 3 dudes will probably follow
Well,
me.
when you're out of a mass healing word is a bonus action. It's 2d4 plus wisdom modifier. So.
You rolled 1, and added 1.
Yep.
Good job.
So
All right.
Davynn's up, though.
Davynn's up. Davynn's up.
For now.
For a minute.
God, I'm so
Maybe.
frightened right now.
Yeah.
Well, you went to sleep, so you're not frightened.
Would I still be
No,
frightened?
I have no
No,
idea.
you're not. You're not.
I'm not frightened?
No. No, you got knocked out.
Okay, so I'm no longer frightened, basically.
Yeah, you're
Just wanted to
okay.
make sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
juice box, and you'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I'm still frightened in general. That
Yeah,
planted the
I was
idea
gonna say.
of maybe I need to leave right now.
I'm
I'm going
are you
to.
done? Wait, it's Hildreth's turn? Yes?
Oh yeah. Sorry, jumping again.
Okay, no,
Oh,
it's
no.
okay. I just want to make sure I didn't screw up.
Alright, stupid snake. Damn, I still don't want to use Burning Hands on it. Rude. I think I have a higher chance to hit with my spell, so I'll use that instead.
Okay.
I do not have a much better chance to hit with my... Oh, wait, I just remember my wisdom was down, so no, I don't have a better chance to hit with my spell. Sorry, everyone, totally wasted turn.
Okay.
What class are you?
Mm. Special. Anything else you'd like to do, Hildreth?
I'm not going to take that step back because then the snake will get an attack opportunity, so I'll stand my ground.
Alright.
I don't have much for bonus actions.
Okay. Solid snake. Lana. Monkey Lana.
I assume the rocks are not precise enough for me to hit the snake.
You'd have to go through Xylund. He was very clear about where the snake was in relation to him, so you'd have to go
All
through
right.
I'm
Xylund.
protecting Davynn.
Then
Yes, I
no,
know.
it was a good choice. So the rocks will just go to Amra Prime.
Alright, Amber Prime. Go high.
Or not.
No, not high enough.
Why are you rolling like under 10s constantly? No.
Because I'm the opposite of Davynn. All of those rolls he had to go somewhere. All right.
Speaking of
and
Davynn,
then I will brace myself for 3 stabs to the face.
it's
Nine.
gonna happen.
Nah! I'm going to run over here.
Okay. I'm going to run
hold on.
over there.
Dex save.
Yes, please.
At least that's not being penalized.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to convert some sorcery points, and I will do everything I can to be helpful at the moment, which is not a whole lot. With that
Okay.
said, hey Lana, hey Xylund, have another haste.
Oh, please don't drop that.
Huzzah! Yeah, don't drop that.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I was rolling an extra rock that last round. That shouldn't have been there. But
Oh.
it doesn't matter. They both missed anyway.
Alright. Davynn is good.
Drop that.
For some various definitions of good.
He's fine. He's okay. The wall of plate.
I love this part.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, you suck, dude.
I like it when they suck.
Yeah, one dude whiffed completely. Like, he just sucked.
Yay! That means that most I'm taking 6 this turn.
You are taking 6 this turn.
Oh, yay. I only have 1 more polymorph left, you guys.
So that's...
Well, Lily does. I still have mine, but...
So
I
that's
go down.
73
Ow!
in total.
Ow!
73 from the wall of plate. Snack. Alright, Snack. Time to show these people what you can do.
Don't do anything.
Kern, Hildreth, and Xylund, please make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
+2 for everyone.
+2.
Oh, nice one, Hildreth. Why do I suck at my own goddamn saving throws? I take all my +2.
You're sacrificing your own wisdom and giving it to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Lana's being a good tank. Okay. So the Snek has conjured the deepest fears and created illusory creatures in their minds visible only to you, which is both Sin and Kern.
I got a 21.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Don't mess with the Snek. In addition to being frightened, at the end of your next turn, you two will each take. Let me roll. Uh, 14 points of psychic damage.
That's nice to know that that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not happening right now, right?
No, it's the end of your next turn. Right now, you're simply frightened.
Alright.
As the Snek at your feet starts to bark and glow a little bit. And
Grow.
Amra's glow, not grow. It is a standard. Alright, so, Davynn,
Yes?
it's time for your roundly wisdom saving throw.
I'm hiding behind the sarcophagus. Have some mercy.
17.
It's not good, Davynn. Not good.
That's really not. No, I was really hoping I wouldn't get targeted.
Oh, okay. Well, that happened.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
It's only 27 points of psychic damage.
Okay, but I'm down again, and so is haste.
Yep.
God.
Monkey
So
screams.
there's that, and then we're
Well, hold
going
on.
to do.
I just want to clarify. I was trying to hide behind the sarcophagus so she couldn't see me anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, and that still targeted me through that.
Right. Yes.
Cool. Got it.
Yes. Once she's got a lock on you, it's very difficult to shake her.
Okay.
All right, Hildreth.
I'm not going to make the same mistake we made last time.
Wisdom save.
Do I still get +2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good. 18.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough. Hang on.
Uh-oh, enough for what?
No, that will not be enough. And you take. You are also frightened,
Oh.
and we'll get a little bit of psychic damage as well, just to spread it around. 29 psychic damage.
Yay, I'm still up.
And that will be the end of her turn.
Oh, my turn's just getting hit in the face. That's the best turn.
Sorry.
Right, my turn's over. Who's next?
No, not your turn. That's her turn. It's Xylund's turn.
Well, I'm stunned because Davynn's haste dropped.
Haste dropped. All
But-
right.
I totally
turn
thought
is
that
to
was
take-
just my turn, and I was really like, what the hell? Sort of a
No. Her turn is over. Your turn's coming up. Don't worry.
Fall back into Kern's arms now.
Well,
But
was
you
it
are-
14 psychic damage, or
Yes, please. 14 psychic damage.
that's all I can
Yeah. So Lily.
Oh, right, that's still me. Jeez. How many of you are down?
I will be down next round. At the
I'm
end of my
good for
turn.
now.
before you take your turn, 2 of you are going to be down, and
At
all
the
the healers.
end of my turn, I will be.
At the end of your turn. Okay, that's less bad. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Polymorph drops on Lana and goes back up on Lana immediately. Because she will freaking die.
So Monkey has been refreshed.
Monkey has been refreshed.
Alright.
There's very little she can do. Oh dear. Okay. I'm trusting you to help Davynn, Kern. That's all.
Is Davynn out for the count?
Oh yeah.
I'm out, yes.
Yep. So, we come back to the Wall of Plate. Against the Monkey, the age-old battle that has been raging for rounds now.
So
As they just...
I'm hoping this
two.
clears the 500 HP mark just for fun.
Well, I got 1 crit so far.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm glad I refreshed the Monkey. I was thinking maybe I
Yeah.
can survive another one.
No,
No,
I'm glad you
it would have
refreshed the
torn
Monkey.
through all my HP.
Yeah.
Well, did Lana just go?
No, Lily went, but Lily used Polymorph on Lana.
Oh, then it should be.
Did I skip you again?
Yes.
Kern,
I'm
you're so
sorry.
expendable.
I get confused. I get confused with Lily and Lana. I'm sorry. Go, Kern.
Okay. All right. So, phone the crowd here. My healing right now is pretty limited. I'm out of all my higher level stuff, and the best thing I can do is 1d4 plus 1 to multiple people.
Just get
or-
Davynn up.
3d8.
I'm not going
Or-
to contribute, honestly. I don't have much left.
Yeah, but we're not gonna let you die.
Or I can try a 10% Hail Mary.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
Okay.
Be like, hey, it'd be really awesome if I could get some help right now. Please.
Really?
Gotta roll it.
buddy.
Gotta roll it. 10 or
11?
11. 1 to 11. 1 to 11.
Alright. Roll.
10.
Not now, damn it!
Normally that's a good number, not so much right now.
Yeah, that's fitting for this game. I'll... You know what? That is so fitting for this game. I'll let her answer. What do you want?
I mean, getting everybody else, hopefully, I think full hit points wouldn't be too much to ask for, right? I mean, it's a big boost, but it's not gonna completely swing everything, right? Or is that way too much?
Okay, I'll give you that. Everyone can have their full hit points unless they have the Hildreth damage. That can't be
Does that
healed.
apply to me? Does base Lana get healed?
Base Lana would get healed, but Monkey Lana would not.
That's much better. Base Lana was hurting.
Yes, Base Lana can be healed, Monkey Lana will not, and no wisdom or any other stats will be restored.
That'd be a
Strictly
little bit
hit
more.
points.
I was just thinking mass heal.
Basically,
essentially.
yeah, just a mass healing word. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because I think Annalene would appreciate
Rolling a 60.
rolling a 69 in the dirtiest game ever.
Well, can't use that for another week, guys. So
No,
That was worth it.
don't get in trouble for another week. Okay.
that's my
Current-
action. Bonus action. I'll try to smack the snake with my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Dirtiest game we've had, haven't we?
This is true.
Annalene is
Nice.
still with you.
So that is.
Oh, yeah.
27. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good.
Actually, no, 25. My bad.
25?
Bad.
Okay. Still super good. Alright. Yeah, Xylund's stuff in the bracelet of his bow was pretty dirty. Even worse was getting it back out. Sin, did you catch the Inoline intervention, or were you gone for that?
I was gone. Inoline intervened.
Yep.
Yes, because
What'd you
Kern
do?
rolled a 69.
Nice.
After taking on
That was-
4
that
guys,
was
you
my
got
reaction.
69.
And only because Kern rolled a 69, everyone got all their hit points back.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
But no other restoration. So if you, I don't think you've been hit with any permanent HP reduction,
No.
but no wisdom points back or anything like that. Just your full HP.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I got current damage on Snek. All right.
Thanks.
Yay. Twinkie, you with us?
Yep.
It's your
Yep.
turn.
I'm wondering if I can.
Now, remember, you are frightened, so you can't actually advance towards Amara.
I think he was the only one that wasn't frightened.
But
no,
then,
I got hit with a frightened attack. After.
yeah, Amara frightened
Oh.
him personally. You guys got frightened by the Snek. So there's actually
Oh.
2 different spells that went off.
So we're all just a bunch of scared kids.
Yeah, except you two are frightened of the Snek, and Hildreth is technically frightened of Amara.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might be able to hit both Amara and Snake with a cone attack without hitting anyone else. But I might not.
Yeah. No, you could. She's big enough.
Cool. I'll do that then.
Breath attack. Cold.
I got one of them.
Yep. Roll Constitution. Okay.
If they made the Constitution save, then it's only half damage.
Right. Okay, got it. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's what I got. I just went with
Alright.
something I know would instantly hit.
Yep, and that definitely hit. Okay. Monkey Lana.
Oh god, I'm on my last monkey. I'm gonna wallop whichever one of these guys I've been walloping the most. I don't remember which one it is.
I
They've shuffle
don't
cupped
think
on
you
me.
know anymore.
Shit.
That one.
On second thought, I could just... Okay, this one. I'm trusting you, Kern. Alright, and 1 rock for Amara. Just
Okay.
because.
Okay. Fair enough.
God damn it!
Big monkey
hate
is
I
to
have
say
not
you
rolled
don't-
Swinging
above a 10
wild.
in so long.
Nope. Monkey Lana is just swinging wild.
I think it's the 500 points of trauma.
Probably. You've been beaten down this whole time. One dude's standing in the corner, nose pressed against glass, and the other 3 are just whacking at you.
It's a good time.
Alright. Davynn.
That's my turn.
I will stand up and drop my sword and pull out a bow because I'm starting to wise up while yelling, "Get out of my head! Get out of my head!"
Everyone takes 5 steps away from Davynn.
Ah!
Nice.
Shooting at the snake. Shooting at the snake again. So let's see. And might as well drop this on the first one. So a total of 28 piercing damage as I shoot it twice. And I am going to use a maneuvering strike in case anybody wants to move away from the snake.
No.
I want to move away from the men.
You can move. You can move up to half your speed away from the snake, Hildreth.
Considering everything's still icy, I'll just make my 5-foot movement.
Yes, everything is still icy.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't move closer to Amra, so I'm going to go the other way.
Oh, yeah, you're afraid of her. There you go.
There we go. And on that note, I was just given a call. I have to leave right now, so...
Okay.
Eerie, you're in charge of my character.
Alright.
Noel is not allowed to be in charge of the character no matter what.
I know.
What?
Alright.
Okay, I
See ya.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Anything else, Davynn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Wall of Fate.
I love
All
this
of-
part.
Yeah, this is my favorite part. Just wail it on you. This time only
None
two
of us
of
take
them
wall spells.
wail.
Oh, one of them missed?
No, one of them is leaving the party.
Oh shit. I'll take an op attack if he does that.
Yeah.
With a rock.
So with a rock.
Can I
Alright.
please roll above a 7?
This guy's leaving.
Oh yeah, that would have been a not rock. Either way, bloody mist.
The two remaining that did swing, out of the 6, only 3 hit. So that is not too bad.
Ooh, Davynn pointing out.
No, he doesn't have to make a dex save.
That's just us.
'Cause he's technically not touching the ground. Yeah, he sounds like he is, but he's technically not. Getting a cough with your grandpa, that's terrible. 24 points of damage. Monkey Lana.
That's like perfectly survivable
Alright.
compared to the previous rounds of 90.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Amber's turn. What are we gonna do? Let's do this. Oof. Wind up
Grammar,
over
please.
here. Grammar, please. We're gonna do. Actually, that's perfect. Let's poof here. She poofs kind of in the center of you guys, basically.
Yeah.
He poops in the center of us?
Yep, she poops.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna do one attack on each of you. So the first 2 are Shadow Claw attacks. One for Kern and one for Xylund. That's gonna hit big time. Xylund, what's your AC? That one might not connect.
18.
It will connect. Kern, it's 18 points of damage.
Alright.
And Xylund, it's 11. And DC 17 concentration, or constitution.
What
Saving
kind
throws.
of damage was that?
It was slashing damage.
Ooh, so -3. Well, it was 11 for me, you said?
Yeah, it was 11. Oh, I'm sorry. It's necrotic.
Oh. Or you get a +2 to that.
I know.
God.
Okay. So yours doesn't heal. That 11 is permanent.
I guess I have to make a concentration check for my...
For any
Hunter's
spells.
Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. And then Davynn.
Is it a wisdom save?
There is no save to this. It's just whether or not it hits. So what's your AC?
18. I have
8?
shield. One more shield left if it's necessary.
Okay. That's a critical.
Never mind.
It isn't. Good news is
A
it's
critical
not
fail?
necessary.
No, it is not.
Bad news is
Bad news is,
roll
this is
2
gonna
d6.
hurt. This is gonna hurt. I apologize in advance.
It's okay. I knew what I was signing up for.
Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is 20. Oh, wait, hang on.
Sorry,
26. I'm sorry. 26 psychic, and then roll a die 6, please. And reduce your wisdom score by that amount.
You're still cognizant.
You're still alive!
My wisdom is now 2. I just want everybody to realize this.
Even animals know fear. Run.
Oh.
Okay, and I use that, and I use that, so that's it. I'm done.
Wow, only all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta say,
Okay.
you're getting really good at this combat thing.
I go silent.
So would this spell here... Do I get a saving throw against my fear, or is that just on me for good now?
I will double check. At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
Mhm. So.
Oh, so I should
but
have made a save against the fear since.
Oh yeah.
at the
Go
end.
ahead.
Okay. Wisdom, I guess.
Yes.
I think I'm not scared.
All right. You're not scared.
Alright. I guess I'll just... I'm not hasted anymore either.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. You are still frightened. You just don't take damage.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
You mean that damage thing is permanent at the end of all of our turns?
At the
We're
end of
gonna keep-
each turn, you have to save against the spell or take psychic damage.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. So would this cure me of fear if I cast it on myself?
The creature is immune. I don't think heroism would be able to counterspell it. You get the benefits of the temporary hit points, though.
Would it suppress the fear?
I would give you an advantage to the save,
Okay, that's probably worth it.
just because of the differences between the spell levels.
It's only like +2 hit points every turn. That's not great.
It helps you not get wrecked by the phantasmal.
Yeah, that not ending on a successful save is like really, really bad for us.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just gonna keep coming no matter what I roll. So this... So I can last like... Oh, I can last quite a while. I've just got shitload hit points. Okay, I'll just attack... No, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just attack the snake.
Now, you are frightened of the snake, so you will get disadvantage.
I know that.
Okay.
But, like, my heroism isn't gonna cure me of the fear anyway, so...
Nope. Okay.
Hey, that's that second one. Probably.
The first one.
No, not the first one?
No, the first one will hit.
Oh, they both hit.
Well then, 12 hits it.
Huh?
12 hits the snake.
12 hits the snake.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit the snake.
I have
He has
He has
disadvantage because he's scared.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I know I just said it and then I forgot myself. So no, you don't hit the snake.
Okay. 6 slashing him. Okay, I get to re-roll both of those dice. Much
Nice.
better. 12.
15. Plus your
15?
strength. Yeah, 15.
Oh, right.
Plus your
Plus the
strength.
strength. Gotcha. 15. Plus... I'll use my last Divine Smite on this.
Okay.
So, 18.
18.
Oh, plus Hunter's Mark.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
22.
Alright. Yeah, Amra is making a lot of noises behind you as you wail on the Snek.
Oh, Lily, kill the snake.
Didn't when I used my,
Lily has no spells!
I mean,
What's Ivan?
when we were first here, I used my Divine Sense, I'm pretty sure, and I detected that this thing was a fiend, didn't I? This snake?
You thought that might be what it is. It came up as an outsider.
Outsider. Ooh, like from another plane type thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, Lily.
Magic missile the snake.
Magic missile the Snek.
oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Alright. Got
I
it.
don't guarantee hits, which is nice. Fortunately, that's all she has.
Okay, failed wisdom save, so Xylund, you
Dice.
take... No. Not yet.
That was just
Not
a
bad.
failed wisdom save to get out of my fear.
That's not how this works. A failed wisdom save means you take damage.
On top of the damage I'm already taking.
On... What do you mean?
Like you said, I'm taking 14 psychic damage every turn? Regardless of my wisdom save, as I thought.
No, you took the 14 on the first turn.
Okay.
At the end of every turn, you have a wisdom save. If you fail that wisdom save, you take not on top of the 14, but you will take fresh damage. So I just rolled that damage. You with me?
How much damage did I take?
27.
Okay, I misunderstood. I probably would have cast heroism on myself.
Okay. Does the snake make concentration saves? Yes, the snake makes concentration saves.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Cool. Cool. We can just keep on hitting him then.
Okay, so Xylund, you're good. Lily, you've done all you can do, Lily. Yeah, we applaud your efforts. Hildreth. Oh, that's me.
You keep skipping me.
Oh god damn it, Kern, I'm sorry. It's because I can't scroll down on the thingy and you're not on it. So go, Kern.
Not my fault. I didn't roll. Yes.
I fixed
Okay.
it.
So unimportant.
I fixed
Well,
it.
We
Well,
saved
at
all of our
this
lives.
point, I have a better chance to hit than I have anything else. So I'm gonna try to smack the snake.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
It's pretty good hammer of snack smashing.
It is. It's one shy though.
Oh. Alright. Well, I've got spiritual weapon.
You do. That'll hit.
Is
Spiritual
spiritual weapon
weapon.
not affected by fear?
Spiritual weapon's not afraid. Spiritual
Oh.
weapon.
Okay.
It's not scared.
It
It's
fears
scared of
nothing.
We ain't ever scared. 9. No, 14. 13. Yeah,
14. Got it. Ooh. Snek does not appear to give a crap, but Amarmarin sure does. Anything
Oh.
else, Kern?
I'm gonna make my save to try to not take damage.
Okay. Roll high. Not quite high enough.
Alright, what's the damage?
Damage. 28. Psychic.
That's hurting.
Are you down?
No, no,
Yes.
Okay. Alright, now...
not pleasant.
No. No, it's not at all. Hildreth, you've got what left, buddy? He's got all kinds of stuff.
Kill the snake, burn it to the ground.
Burn the snake!
He actually does have... Well, he's got all kinds of stuff.
That
Let's
he
see,
doesn't know how to
maybe.
use and probably coded wrong before.
We shall use... something we know will hurt them.
Who's he hitting with that?
He's gonna hit the snack, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's a spell with high potential for collateral.
Yes, it is. No, we're gonna... He might take out some windows, but he's aiming for the snack. Let me roll. No, that is an uncommonly crappy roll for the snake. Okay. Oh, crap. Alright. I lost my spell. Damn it.
You mean the one that
17
was killing us?
Yes.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh,
Yes.
boo-hoo.
So,
Oh, no.
Kern and Xylund
What
are no
first time we
longer
do?
frightened. Shut up. The spell drops, so you two are no longer frightened of the snack.
I peer down ominously at it.
And he will take full damage. Rather, Amber does. Okay. Got it. That'll be it for Hildreth. Lana?
Okay, I've got a runaway boy, so I'm gonna eat the 2 opportunity attacks because I don't care. I'm an
Okay.
ape,
Okay.
and I don't think they can triple attack as their opportunity attack.
No, they can't.
Yay!
They do hit.
Rude.
Rude, I know. But they don't hit all that hard. 21 points.
Ow. Ow.
Did you make a break for it?
Yep, sorry, just taking 1 sec to fix my...
No problem.
I apparently don't know simple arithmetic. Alright, what size category are these? Just
These
a
are
quick
medium.
chance. Cool, then I
they're-
have advantage. I'm gonna try to grapple this guy.
Okay.
Why didn't I do this sooner?
I don't know. You're a monkey.
Yeah, I don't think too good.
Well, you're a monkey.
Alright, so that's a 21.
21.
To grab him.
Contested.
And throw him at Amarmarin.
I was considering it, but then he'd be with you guys.
Let's see.
I was gonna ask if I could bowling ball serve him back at the other 2, but you know.
Strength plus 4. That's a 22. What did you roll?
Well, then I'll use my other attack to try to grapple him again.
Okay.
That was just a straight d20, so that should be a 27.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Second roll didn't go as well.
Cool. He is grappled so he can stop.
Okay. He's
Stop.
grappled.
Fortunately, that's my turn.
Okay. Davynn, what would you like to do?
Alright, so my low wisdom self is starting to come up with some really bad ideas.
Davynn, no.
Okay. Now this snake is like a normal-sized snake, right?
Yeah, it's just a normal-sized snake. I mean, it's a fairly sizable snake. It's not like a little baby garter snake or something, but it's still a normal-sized snake.
So, theoretically, if I were to enlarge myself and grapple it and grab both ends and pull, that would hurt it.
Oh, yeah. Assuming it's... Yeah. I mean, so far all you guys know that it has golden scales. So, assuming that it is a standard biological snake, yes, it should rip in half just fine.
I'm going to
I
attempt
do not
to-
believe that is a safe assumption.
I'm still going to do it because, good God, I just want to hurt this thing so bad right now.
Okay.
And my 2 wisdom brain doesn't think too much better than that, and also help friend.
Alright.
Ah, Mega Davynn! Wait,
Okay.
Mega Davynn needs to make a dex save.
Also,
Yes.
that's an action to cast.
I know. Mega Davynn
Oh.
falls down on his ass.
Megadeth falls down, getting off the sarcophagus.
Okay, I'll use the rest of my movement to stand up. Half of my movement to stand up, and then go.
Megadavin. Alright, Megadavin.
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It's a good turn. Quality turn. Amra. Oh, wait. Well, you got this guy grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
No poking, my friends.
Poke. They're coming to poke.
Yeah, they do.
Right in your monkey butt.
My remarkably sturdy monkey butt, I say, on the 4th monkey.
You have had a lot of monkeys.
This is quite literally the 4th monkey.
All of those hit, one of which was a crit.
That said, I may have to start a 5th monkey, which will be my own concentration, at which point I will die.
That is 96 points of damage.
Ow! That's rude! I'm still a monkey,
Okay. Still a monkey.
with 16 hit points. I am going to die when this drops.
Oh my lord. Okay.
What's your total damage you've taken now?
Oh lord.
Give me 1 second. 621!
She's been absorbing all the punishment from these dudes. Davin?
I
Mega Davin?
make a wisdom save.
Would you like to make a wisdom save for me?
I really wouldn't.
Oh, Mega Davin. That's sad. Let's roll.
It's better than the -1 than I've had previously, but also boo.
Oh, that's a crap roll. That is 16 point psychic damage.
Ow.
Ow, I know. And you already roll a percentile, or roll a die 100, please. Oh, that's perfect.
Is it?
It is.
Reduce your wisdom score by 1.
No, roll a die 10, please.
Low is good, right?
Actually, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on your point of view. Rather than feeling stunned and sleepy, you instead are filled with an absolute irrational rage.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
Yeah, you can see nothing but red. You will get an advantage on your attacks, but you also can't stop yourself from attacking. So whenever you approach the targets, you'll have to roll a die 6 to figure out who you actually attack.
Kill your friends.
Or you can just attack Amra.
If you're lucky.
Totally up to you. You can control where you move, you just don't control who you attack.
Okay.
Okay. And then we will attack on our own. What is your current AC?
18.
Thank you.
I still have one more shield that I used my last sorcery points to get.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can't attack if you're dead.
Or that.
Oh, that's bollocks. Well, that's not good for your shield. Kern, unfortunately, took a Shadow Claw to the face.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, you did. Xylund, you dodged yours, and Davynn, you dodged that last tether. Barely dodged that last tether. Which makes me unhappy.
You don't want to have a 0 death.
Yeah. Concentration check, or Constitution save. I don't know why I keep saying concentration. Constitution save, please, Kern.
Haha.
Alright, 20 points necrotic.
That's... I can't believe that's like the good thing.
Yeah, that's the good thing to have. And that's it, I think, for her. Because we did that, and we did that, and she doesn't have that. Okay. So yeah. Amra is done. Those boys are done. You guys killed Ori. Alright, Xylund.
I'm just gonna take a sec to reset the audio and video. I'll just take
Oh, okay.
1
Alright.
sec. Okay.
Alright, go Xylund.
I will whack the snake.
Alright. Phrasing, but okay.
Oh yes, thank you.
Kill the
so
snake.
I
Kill the
didn't
snake.
want to anyway. I don't have any divine smites left, unfortunately.
Every bit counts. Unless it's immune to BPS, then it doesn't count at all. Congrats.
Yeah. Plus 2d6 though.
Do you have any smites left?
No, I don't.
Nope.
Okay.
21 plus... It's a magic sword though. Plus 30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, 30 total.
30 total?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Okay. It has a reaction, and it is goddamn well gonna use it. So, you connect with the Snek, which, bam, I mean, it doesn't give any indication it's actually feeling any of this damage, but of course Amra does. And it bamps back over to her.
You guys want to see the thing I forgot that I have?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh.
Veil of Enmity?
I blame the drugs.
So the Snek it disappears for a moment anyway. And Lana, from your perspective, your captured plate soldier starts to shake and cough and sputter from beneath his helmet.
No! Stop!
Please. What? What about the other two?
Xylund, do you have anything else you'd like to do?
So the snake vamped over into one of these guys?
It vamped over into Amra. Like, you
into-
watched it. Yeah, you watched it show up coiled around her, what we'll say, wrist. And then it disappeared from view.
Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll just step here to get between her and Kern.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
Not that it really matters, I guess.
No, they might pop back up. Lily?
Lily has one spell left.
Go, Lily,
That's
go!
Yeah! One spell for Amra.
Okay, got it.
Oh, that thing's adding damage that it shouldn't be. I don't know why. That should only be 9.
9? Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's fine. 12.
Oh, 12. Got it. 12.
I forgot to
Kern.
start this one.
Hey! Yeah, it is my turn.
Yeah!
Well, Snake's gone. And Lana's a monkey, so we don't know
Dying
what's happening
monkey.
over there. Sorry. So I'm gonna sorry. I'm just moving my character so I can move the glowing hammer over there.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, bonus action I'll do that. And swing at her first.
Okay.
For whatever reason. Here we go. Is that it?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that hits.
Aha! 15 points of force. With face.
No. Okay. Let me do this. Give me 1 second, because I'm slow. As your spiritual weapon connects with the wraith-like form of Amra, it begins to swirl and dissolve and become even less corporeal than it was, leaving only the snack.
Alright. Using my action, I'll go run up and put the dimensional shackles around the snake.
Good job.
Yes.
It's a snake!
Do it.
Alright, this would be a contested grapple, I guess. Let's go.
This is the best thing I got. Man. This is the best stat I have right now. so I'm all for this.
Alright. Let's do our contested grapple.
Oh,
I don't even want to look
Awesome.
down. Oh, damn it. Alright, so you've effectively put
how do you
a
shackle a
leash
snake?
on this
I don't
snake.
know, but I did it.
Yeah, it's pretty much a leash, I imagine.
Yeah, you just put a leash on this golden snake. The swirls of Amra, the last tendrils of her hair, and the bits of white that were her bones are actually entering the snake in between the plates of its golden scales in its mouth and eyes. It seems to be eating what is left of her, absorbing it in a way.
Well, I do not foresee this as a problem. Alright,
Okay.
well, I've got a snake on a leash.
Okay. Hildreth will approach. against that snake. But he doesn't do anything.
Should we be, like, killing the snake?
No.
Absolutely.
No. Not yet.
Why not?
Not yet. Not
Out
yet.
of curiosity, just sheer curiosity, these 3 dudes.
Are still up.
Shit.
Yeah, the one that you have pinned is still convulsing, like he's having a seizure, but the 2 that are behind you are, as far as you can tell, still up. You didn't hear any metal fall or feel them leave or anything. They still feel very much there.
Cool, I get that you guys are having a fun snake party, but... Hell.
Yeah.
It is your turn, Lana. by the way.
Oh, okay. I might die on my next turn, guys. Just heads up. But I'm gonna reset Ape.
Okay.
Like you do. But this time with my own concentration. So let's just hope that doesn't drop. And I will wait.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Since you're changing form, because don't you have to
I
drop?
assume he drops, yeah.
Okay, then just roll another contested grapple to make sure he doesn't get away while you're...
He good. That's an at 20. I'm fine.
Yep, okay. Just check. Alright.
Grapples are in point today.
Yeah. Monkey. Davynn. You are still feeling a little ragey
Yeah.
and not too wise. What would you like to do?
Yep, I am going to continue with my plan.
Okay.
And that plan was grab the snake and pull.
Okay.
Ooh.
Athletics!
Yeah? Go ahead.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
Pull that snake.
I'm done.
So, Davynn grabs and rips the snake in half. What comes flying out of our golden snake friend is a mixture of internal organs that you would expect to see and bits of metal. They look like spindles and narrow axles, things you would not expect to see inside of a snake.
I imagine as a player that Hildreth will be annoyed about this.
Hildreth might be mildly annoyed. You would probably say something to the effect of, don't squish any of those organs.
Alright, well, if that snake is no longer an issue, I'm gonna run over to the other guys.
Well, upon the destruction of the snake, these guys aren't a problem either. The 2 that are standing behind Lana just disappear. All that's left is plate armor that clanks to the ground, and the one that she's got grappled is still there, continuing to convulse. It sounds like he's throwing up inside of his helmet.
Gross. Let's get that off him. I will stop being an ape.
So I've got half a snake.
Yeah, you have the front half of a snake on a leash that is dripping what's not precisely blood. As Hildreth is underneath you trying to scrape up the bits of scale and organs and whatever he can collect.
I'll hold up the thing and be like, damn it. Xylund, what the hell is this? Looks like some sort of weird unholy machination of yours.
Can I pick up the spindles and stuff if Hildreth doesn't want them? Like the little gears and shit?
Yeah, all Hildreth wants are the scales and the organic parts. He doesn't seem to have much interest in the machinery.
I'll take the mechanical parts, so we'll divvy up the snake.
Okay. You guys are kind of digging through the growth on the floor and picking up pieces. Lana is de-armoring your captive here.
Yes.
Alright. So, taking off his helmet. Yeah, Davynn's looking for things to hold smash. Taking off his helmet, you see the slightly distorted face of a blue-scaled Dragonborn. That's what it looks like to you.
Someone go fix Davynn.
Except it's not like any Dragonborn you've ever seen. before. Its head isn't quite the right shape, and its teeth aren't quite set right. But he is puking in his helmet, and he doesn't look undead at all. He looks like a dude. He looks and feels corporeal.
And he's busy puking. And he's busy puking.
He is throwing up, yeah. He's throwing up a mixture of, like, just black bile grossness and golden scales.
Are we killing this one too?
No.
No.
Davynn, I will get between Davynn and the captive.
Davynn is still large, I will remind
Davynn, can you stop being large?
Is he still enraged?
Yeah.
On second thought, a moment. Davynn is no longer large.
And I will attempt to dispel the rage from his mind as well.
Okay. So Davynn, you no longer feel ragey. You just feel tired. You're no longer large. You're just Davin size.
Huh.
You just
Still,
you need
2 wisdom, but
did we win?
yeah.
Yeah.
1, buddy.
Hey, Davynn, come over here a sec.
Sure. Yeah. Come over.
So,
What? Hello?
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 Okay, cool. We can all hear each other.
Yeah.
Just checking.
So, this.
What?
I will gesture at the convulsing scaled dragonborn on the floor.
What?
Meet your dad.
Maybe?
Actually. Hey there, buddy. Mr. Guy. How are you feeling?
Well, I think he's undead.
I don't know about that.
Can you do a priest thing to check?
If I had spells prepared, yes. But I do not.
Oh, wait. What does this thing do here?
What is being done here?
I'll try using this thing on it. See if it reacts negatively. I will abjure it. I present my holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation.
But that could hit anybody.
Only
I choose one
fiends
creature
are
within
undeads, yeah.
60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So is it frightened after I do this?
But regular people can be frightened from that too.
Yeah,
I choose
regular
one
people
creature.
would be. Yeah.
That creature must be, unless it is immune, fiends are. Oh, I have disadvantage.
Oh,
Does it look like
I
he
see
has
what you mean.
disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like his disadvantage. Yeah,
I-
you can target anybody with that. It's just more effective on
Oh,
fiends
okay.
and
I got
undead.
you. I put my
Yeah.
holy symbol away.
Put it back in your pants.
Not attacking us.
Yeah. I am the one who still has spell slots. I'll drop a 3rd level healing word into this guy. Which is like a pittance, but you never know.
Nice. I mean, he seems to take it. Like, some of the wounds don't heal exactly. It kind of like, it looks very similar to Ori, where the furrows of what looks like a knife cut across his throat are still visible, but they look like old wounds now, instead of the fresher ones that they did when he took his helmet off initially. He still seems to be recovering a bit, getting to his feet, coughing up the last bits of bile and golden scale that Hildreth is very patiently picking up off the floor.
I'm gonna take a couple of those.
Well,
Just
healing word doesn't work on undead, so he's not undead.
Ooh, maybe.
Or Andy's not a construct either.
Or we caught our DM. One of the two.
No. He's getting to his feet. He
Hello
seems
there,
to.
sir.
Yeah, he seems to recognize you as people.
Can you speak?
He points to his throat.
Well, you understand words though, so that's something. You know sign language.
Guy cocks his head at you.
Do we know sign language?
Probably not. We could get
don't.
if we sleep for 8 hours, we have telepathy.
Yeah, well, let's do that then. Let's sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah,
Let's
right
go
now.
down, maybe down to the library so we can huck grenade books at anyone who comes too close.
I want to leave.
The
You don't seem too stoked about this. It looks like your dad's alive-ish.
I want to leave.
the plated knight reaches out and grabs you by the shirt sleeve, Davynn, and hands
Why?
you a sword. Just hands you a sword.
I will tentatively take the sword.
And then he kneels down on one knee and lowers his head in front of you as he takes off the neck protector from his armor.
Hi. Thank you for the sword.
I think he wants you to
Just
cut
so
his
you
head
know.
I
off.
think he wants you to cut his head.
I would like to remind everybody, this is a -4 right now. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Oh God,
Sure.
no! This is so bad.
If you don't want to do it, I can do it.
No, I got this.
All right.
No. Yeah, I think Xylund should probably do this.
I think
No,
he's already done
I've
it.
done this no hesitation
Yeah,
at this point.
I was gonna cutting words that to make him miss.
Oh, feel free.
It's a D8.
So you're forcing Davynn to miss?
It depends. Does a 7 miss?
Or a 16, I guess.
Oh, you have advantage. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, a
for
16 wouldn't miss, unfortunately, since he's not resisting and he's just a dude.
Hey Lana,
He's
do you
not
have
magical
modify
anymore.
memory perchance memorized?
I do not. I do have Raised Dead.
Yeah.
So we can reenact this in a less traumatizing way.
What I meant! Not what I meant!
Okay, let's go. Can we go now? I'm gonna go.
Maybe we should stick him in with your grandpa.
I'm gonna go.
Rather than okay, bye.
Bye.
I'll stick him in with the grandpa.
Oh, God, no!
Oh God.
We can't just
Violence.
leave him out here.
Well,
Starts
we also
hauling
need to take care of
corpses.
Ori back over there too. We might as
Yep.
well.
Oh, will
Let's-
Ori fit in there too?
No, let's go. Let's go
Not
and bury
really.
them. Let's bury them properly.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
so Davynn and
Yeah,
Lana are leaving.
Yeah, Lana, make sure that he's okay.
Yeah, I'll get him on the horse so he can't wander off.
All right, Lily, Mr. Dragon. Oh, never mind. You're still collecting stuff. Hildreth. Xylund, Lily, and I'll at least make something good for these people. For Davynn's family.
Xylund is actually kind of bummed about this because he got to know a little bit about Fergar and realized he was a pretty cool dude, and this is a pretty shitty way to go. So he'll
Yeah.
help dig the grave.
Well, I can give Davynn the chance to talk to his dad tomorrow, potentially. Yeah. Dead.
Yeah.
I could do that right now.
Maybe do
potentially.
that when his whiz score is back above 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd rather Davynn be here for that. Okay. Well,
Okay.
at least let's go. Go put them somewhere where it's a bit more, not desecration. Or let's just go bury him.
Okay. We can either sum up here, since we're over, or if you guys want to talk about this, Davynn, you can have that opportunity.
I'd be interested in seeing what the conversation is like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, we gotta
Kern...
wait until your wisdom is, not.
I mean, before that, actually.
Yeah. I was, while Kern and Xylund, because again, shovels are easily found. You guys can go to the same place where you buried Ori the first time if you want. And bury them again. There's still an open grave there.
Yeah.
Half
the work is already done.
Yeah, half the work's already done. And rebury her, and while that, because Hildreth's not going to stick around, he's going to get his prize. He would like the head of the snake, Kern.
Fine.
That's still attached to your dimensional shackles.
I feel like we should make a deal out of this, though. Xylund, what do we want from him?
Well, I guess we'd like to know what class he is, but that's kind of metagaming.
I know, what the hell class is he?
He has another vial of that blue stuff.
Goo. Do you have more? What is the blue goo, and can we have some more?
What does it
He
do?
has another vial, but he doesn't know what it is.
Where'd you get it?
From his employers.
Oh, well, can we have it?
So,
Yes.
Yes,
so
blue goo.
He will trade.
How about we need to know, like, at least we're not gonna go necessarily attack the employers or something, but you saw what this snake thing did. People who have the snake parts are probably gonna have like similar level capabilities. So if they get them, we need to know, like, keep tabs of like what's going on with this stuff. So actually giving him the snake's head would be amazing because I can scry on it later. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll just trade it. So we can figure out who it is.
Yes.
All right. So you trade the blue stuff for the golden snake's head. And yeah, Hildreth will take his parts and his snake head and his scales, hop out a window, and disappear into the fog.
It was weird.
Yeah, that was weird. I have a feeling we'll meet that guy again sometime, somewhere.
Probably not.
I mean, what are the odds?
That's true.
Alright. So you guys go out to bury your corpses. And Lana and Davynn are off.
To get food. Is there food near here? I'm hungry.
I've probably have rations in the bag of holding. I'll get food out of the bag of holding.
Oh, those don't taste good.
No. Wanna, like, go shoot a deer?
Maybe.
What? Why?
Because he's traumatized.
He's not traumatized, he's just dumb.
Oh.
Slow, I guess. Okay. This is fine.
Alright.
Oh. You're cute.
Oh, me too. What a sound effect.
Oh, jeez.
Is that all we're gonna get out of Davynn?
You wanna...
Till his wisdom score gets higher? Yeah, he's not
Okay.
understanding what's happening, basically.
Aw,
Yeah.
gee. I don't have anything to fix you. Alright.
Tomorrow, if we have a good sleep, I can.
Yeah, I don't think this will
people.
help, but I'll drop that on him anyway.
Okay. Now, for what it's worth, the cold that had been really pervasive inside the conservatory is completely gone. That sense of not being able to breathe, that spider web in the lungs effect, is gone. It's much easier to breathe in the house than it was, especially compared with the first time you guys were here.
That's nice.
So yeah, it's a far less oppressive feeling to be in the house now.
That's good. I was wondering why it was so cold in here, but now we're good.
I'll pick him up on the way back. We're gonna take him to justice.
Well, so if we take them to justice, that's, hey, they broke onto my land, which is true, and killed my dad and tied me out to a chair for 2 days.
Hey, I'm a paladin of Gran. I do as I please. Like, he should feel lucky that I didn't just execute some frontier justice on his ass. Like, I'm pretty sure that's within my purview. I can just do that.
Maybe we'll call an audible tomorrow. We'll see what the group thinks. How about that?
Well, I mean, our options are we execute him out here or we take him to justice. We're not just letting him go.
I know. But Davynn said that he didn't want to kill his uncle.
He said he didn't care.
I don't know. I wasn't here at the end of last session.
Yeah, he said he didn't care.
Yeah, for reference, he said, do whatever you want, Xylund.
Okay. Well. This is just going to be a weird legal proceeding then. Alright. Whatever. I just don't see this going well.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I have no further thoughts on this. I don't know what to do.
Just leave it up to me. I pat Kern on the shoulder. I got this.
Pat.
Oh no.
Pat. That's always a good sign.
Okay. Well, if this dumbness doesn't go away, I got a way to get rid of it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I have this wound. It doesn't look like it's going to heal properly either, so I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, it'll wear me out, but I can take care of that as well. I can fix 3 people tomorrow.
Nice.
But then I'm basically kaput for the day.
We should check in on that snakehead every day.
And I just lift up the chain.
Progress.
Oh, yeah. Because you gave it to him, yeah. I can do that. Well, would you either like Davynn to not be dumb?
Oh no, dude.
Or you'd have full hit
first.
points, or check in. We'll check in a couple of days. See where it is. Yeah, because scrying is a same level spell as the Greater Restoration. Yeah.
Alright. So with bodies buried and Davynn still dumb, we will close this chapter. You guys have, at the very least, kept the evil of Featherstone at bay for another day. You've ripped apart a snake.
Had to be done.
Yeah.
Killed
No other
Davynn's
way around.
family.
Yeah.
Again.
Again. But, you know, house.
Yeah.
This is such a sad, bittersweet ending.
It is.
Yeah,
I know.
jeez.
Compared to our triumph in Greylock.
Yep. Yep. This was always coming, though.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, we will wrap up since we're super over. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, and we will pick it up from Featherstone next session and see where you guys go from here.